Hey, everybody, welcome back to another stream. We're getting started here today. Beginning of a new work week. It's Monday. June's almost over. Hope you guys are having a good start. And welcome aboard. Hi, Tal Chat. Hello, Corky, Taco Bell Extremist. What's up, Parabullet, Robot Mystic, Evanito, Samir, Too Many Errors, Headless, Thornathus saying hey, Tommy P, Dancing, Mazzello in the house. Hello, Sawdust, Paul Mass, Secret Warrior, and Pluto, who is angry at Baconator. Very angry. Howdy, Nannyog, Eric, Mikas, Pathetic Boy, Miss Lissaday, Tobias. Orange Puffy says, blood for the blood god. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me scroll down in chat. Hello, all other...
This is the sub-sound.
People Rivers. Did you discover what side of the brain you really are? No, I actually didn't get to watch the video last night. I'll watch it today. Instead, I finished a video I had already started on the notion that gravity doesn't exist, which I had heard before, but I hadn't really explored. So that was fun. And very enlightening. Veritasium videos are really good, yeah. I've been watching. I've watched like 6 or so. I'm always looking for new tubers. New rabbit holes to go down. Also, yeah, Operations Room had a couple really good videos lately. They did one on Black Hawk Down, which was really well done. Because I've seen the movie, and I even read the book. I couldn't tell you a single thing about the book, but I've read it. And I still felt like it was done differently. And I'm running out of I'm running out of let me know videos. I'm at the like 6-year-old ones now. You know what though? The thing about my brain is I will forget things, and you know this, but I forget things to such a degree where if I just wait like a couple months, I could watch their channels over again. And it would be like I watched it for the first time. Yeah, that was a really good.
This is the sub sound.
Really good video, Corgi. I specifically remember the Drabac Sound Operation Room video. He also did one on Carentan. Like a couple days ago. That was really good. Trying to like link up the beaches of Normandy. It's kind of funny because I've seen Band of Brothers. And I remember the character names from Band of Brothers, but seeing it from like the top-down view and how it actually like went down was cool. Check out AV Web. All right. That's like a website, though. Oh, yeah. There's okay. I'll specifically search for YouTube. YouTube. Never run out of content with this simple life hack. Yeah, because the thing is, the more of these videos I watch, the more my YouTube recommended finally stops trying to suggest like garbage videos, fake TikToks and stuff, and starts recommending things I would actually watch. Some of these YouTubers are like have had massive channels for years, and I just didn't know they existed because YouTube's terrible at recommending things. Yes, this channel has between 4 and 8 million views per video, but we didn't want to tell you that they exist. We were depending on word of mouth still. That's why YouTube was so crazy back when I started on it, because back then, dude, if you had 100 to 200,000 subs on YouTube, you were a massive unit. That was like, whoa, this channel's outrageous. Now, if you don't have at least 1 million subs, no one will know you ever existed. Like 200,000 to 500,000 is nobody territory. And it's weird that it's like progressed that far. Watch this TikTok compilation instead and try not to laugh. That won't be a problem. Okay, there have been at least 2 that I thought were funny. You know, I'll give credit where credit's due. There's at least 2 that were pretty funny. I haven't really watched Red Letter Media at all, no. I don't really like watching too many movie TV show things. Like critique or commentaries. Unless it was something that had like a deep plot line with like layers of symbolism and stuff. That's cool. But I don't really like watching critiques. Unless it's really bad. Like, unless the content itself was really bad. Like, I will occasionally indulge. The closest that I possibly get to that. Let me look at my history. Is the only good I'll continue my sentence in a second. The only potentially good series on Screen Rant, which is the pitch meeting. The pitch meeting guy is really
This is the
talented. The scripts that he comes up for the movies that he judges. Like, if you've watched, we had kind of a long talk about Army of the Dead on Netflix recently, and after we had talked about it, before I'd even looked anything else up, I talked about it on stream, I'd watched the movie, it was terrible, etc., etc. I went and watched the Army of the Dead pitch meeting from Screen Rant, from the pitch meeting guy. And it hit more home runs in terms of things that were wrong with the movie than I had even considered. Like, that's the only series that I think does a good job. Like, okay, CinemaSins, I don't like CinemaSins. CinemaSins is nitpicky and biased. Bye-bye. They pick out things that really aren't even problems and glorify them as if they were like huge issues. They trawl. The pitch meeting shows pick out the actual legitimate plot holes, and it's hilarious. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, you should find a movie you dislike and then see if there's a pitch meeting episode about it. And it'll feel so validating. I think that's why I like it, because it's like, oh, what? I'm not alone. Oh my God, there's someone else out there who thinks the exact same things that I think and hates this for the exact same reasons that I think. It's like this anonymous camaraderie. More RimWorld, what a psycho. His regular stuff is good too. Well, I'll have to look up whatever his regular stuff is later, because I've only seen him on Screen Rant. I do it with game or game mechanics sometimes. Yeah, that's understandable. You know, some people play a game and they can't figure out what's wrong with them. Like when we played when I played Resident Evil 8 recently, I felt like I was alone disliking it. So it can be nice if you play something and you're genuinely confused at why it's getting so much praise and acclaim, to like find at least another dissenting voice to figure out if you were actually the crazy one. Thanks for the beginning of stream subs. SW460 says in Australia, 3 out of 4 people make up 75% of the population. That is a good point. I hadn't considered that fact. Angry Eddie with the eye rub in chat for 14 months. What's up, Angry Eddie? Bruce Atazu says 40 months equals 40 mechanoids to kill today. Please no. Don't do this to me. And Becky Pepsi Cola is pogging in chat. A single pogger. I haven't played Ghost Runner. You know, a lot. I also haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't think I want to play the original Horizon Zero Dawn, but I do want to play the new one. And I'm not just saying that because I have a PS5. Okay, maybe it's a little bit because I have a PS5. Just a little. Yeah, I haven't really watched much CinemaSins at all, Fira, because of the reasons everyone in chat was saying. Like 5 or 6 years ago, they kind of went off the deep end. They kind of got machinima'd. They kind of machinima'd themselves. But hello, other people, Rivers. She's the Worst is here. Avarax is here. Kalmar, Snide, Fuffle, Bonaparte. What up? Dandy Kitten, Luck Dennis, Ionic, Campfire, Kiera, Frunzy, and everyone else. Oh, I got my light, only one, I guess. Light and camera working today. I guess I haven't seen you guys since I got my haircut. So, what's up? Unless you follow me on Twitter, in which case, you would have been the first to see me. Which is not a pro, nor is it a con. So what I'm trying to say is, you need to get on Twitter and like every single tweet and reply I ever make on the platform, okay? So that future sponsors are looking at it and like, whoa, this guy has engagement. I follow him. He's talking about me. Twitter is for boomers. What if I told you that Twitter is also for Zoomers and millennials and boomers? And that anyone can use it for free. We can see the top of your monitor. Oh yeah, because the camera like sunk. What if I shake it? Hold on. I'll fix it. Wobbly desk. No, stop that song immediately. I don't even know what song that was. Better? Fixed? But yeah, Twitter, here's the thing about Twitter. Twitter is a fantastic service at what it does. Because here's what it does. You're in complete control over your content. For the most part. At least for me, I use TweetDeck for desktop, which lets me fully customize everything. So I have like a tab for restockers if I'm looking for like a graphics card. That's Twitter is how I got the PS5. And the rest of my content is people that I choose to follow. Now, if you just do regular Twitter, yeah, it's kind of a garbage app because it'll just force feed down your throat whatever promoted material it wants you to see. But if you're following garbage people, you're gonna get garbage content. That's pretty much how it goes. So if you follow the right people, like I follow a ton of pixel artists, I follow a bunch of designers and stuff, so I get just cool art every so often. I get people that I'm, you know, my contemporaries on Twitch, and see what, you know, people I'm familiar with, contacts, mutuals are up to on Twitch. I think Twitter is the primary social media platform for the like streamers like me. Streamers like me. So it's good to keep in touch and in contact with them. And it's also good for game developers. Like it's I have historically used it to follow games, publishers, devs who are making something that I'm looking forward to, because they'll tweet whenever they have a new trailer or whatever and remind me that their game exists. I hate the Twitter app shows people's likes and follows instead of what they tweet now. Yeah, that's why I use TweetDeck on desktop. Most of my Twittering is on desktop. That's not entirely true, but... Game dev networking is massive on Twitter. Yes, it is. What's considered garbage content? I think people are talking about... I saw Gary tweeting about this. Let me see. Let me quote Gary. Gary Newman of Gary's Mod and Rust fame. He said yesterday, PSA, this is on Twitter, PSA, when you like pictures of big tits on here, everyone who follows you sees them too. but with your name attached. You stop being the cool game guy and turn into the horny guy who shits where he eats. So, probably like that, I guess. And also, like, if they're liking TikToks or videos that you don't want to see, or maybe political tweets, or that's probably what they mean. I genuinely wish I didn't see what people liked. It feels weird. I feel like all my likes are pretty much just people replying to my tweets and people that I'm mutuals with and cool art. That's pretty much all of my likes. Or games that I'm passionate. Like, I'll still like Rust updates that come out on Twitter because I'm like, yeah, I used to play Rust. You keep developing that game, just like as here's my penny of support, you know? So, that's just me, though. Here's that engagement you ordered. Thank you, Sawdust Bunnies. I will like your tweet now. Personally. Stamp of approval. But no, it does help, even if because here's the thing. I tend to delete my going live tweet afterwards. You might say, well, why like it at all? I don't know, because social media is weird, but really, it's just, that was the same song. It's funny because I've never had a problem with this, but I just imagine that potential sponsors look at my Twitter and go, okay, let me just put it like this. If I met a total stranger and they were like, what do you do? Like, what do you do? And I go, oh, I play video games, and I create content, as it's called, by streaming video games to an audience on Twitch, which is a subsidiary of Amazon, which is always, by the way, how you get that extra bit of officiality. If you mention that Twitch is like a parent company is Amazon, that's like, oh, okay, so it's not fake. It's not made up. But then they go look at my Twitter and they're like, oh, you got 10 likes on one of your tweets. Good job. How many followers do you have? Oh, like 7,000. Okay, I mean, sure, but my Insta is way more popular.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
All right, anyway, so we're playing RimWorld today. Thanks for coming by, everybody. We last left off where things had pretty much stabilized. We had some severe issues in trying to get the ball rolling. Namely, we didn't do much of anything. We just died. Multiple colonists died yesterday. Okay, but no, seriously, let me finish. I'm just saying that there's a huge gap between my Twitch and like my social media. And it's like, no! Come on, potential sponsors! They're real viewers! Chat, you're real, right? No. I'll Mary skip the mod squad. I hope so. I just like seeing the hive mind respond to questions. Seema Shanzi, thank you for ruining my groove for 9 months. With the tier 3 sub. Thanks for 5 subs in one.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Sure, anytime. And Chargoth, thanks for the gift sub last night as well, that I missed. As well as hitting up Unsnackable, who's back for 5 months. Much appreciated, Chargoth. EG tells me to tell people he's an Amazon contractor, so he sounds official and doesn't have to answer questions about how you make money playing games. Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. Because you don't want to have to tell people that there's just a lot of suckers on the internet who just give strangers money for no reason, just for playing their favorite game, RimWorld. You don't want to have to say that to people. because it makes you look like a bad person. You know? You guys understand? Do you feel me? But you're my suckers! I'm just kidding. Thanks for being here, guys. We are going to... I guess let's just take a little look around, because I know we're stuck here now. You are stuck here now, yeah. I'm sure there's some VOD watchers who popped in here, not having been able to get the time since we just streamed this yesterday, and you might be thinking, Etalyx, I thought you were going to do something different. Why do RimWorld again? Well, it's because, A, I don't have anything else to do that I really want to do, and B, I actually want to do this, because in my mind, I lost yesterday, and you all know how I get when I lose at a game. Even though we didn't lose, per se, I have that, like, the comeback drive, where I feel like I gotta right the ship. He's a masochist. Some would say so, yes. I think streaming in general requires at least a bit of masochism. Thanks for reminding me about TweetDeck, Etal. Helps me manage my baseball. Oh yeah, for sports and stuff, that'd be good too. Not sure how you could construe last night as anything but losing. Thanks, Mazzello. Didn't need to feel worse about it than I already did. Anyway, we have some colony changes. Let's get the game audio on. But listen to this song. How could this song be wrong? It's already here. Yesterday was a tough day. It was, yeah. But I'm just having fun with this save and with this colony, despite the stress. I'm attached to this run, and I want to... if I want to play it, then we're just going to play it. So I don't need to explain. So, we lost... First, we lost Durg, who is now reincarnated as a husky. Durg, the reincarnated husky's back. That happened due to a series of unfortunate events, namely one of many airdrop mechanoids that just happened to land directly on top of Durg's position outbound. We had also just, this is noteworthy, fended off another mechanoid. Hive or invasion, just mechs, whatever. Doesn't matter the context. So most of our colonists were in the base healing. Durg happened to be just fine, and was thus the only person outside the base. And, hilariously, it was the animatree was the reason why Durg died. Which reminds me, let's deconstruct that, because it's not necessary anymore. If Durg had not been meditating, he would not have been over there, and thus, history would have changed. As he was running back to base, drop pods airdropped directly on his location. We had the choice of going south or going north. I elected to go north, but pain blocked myself, thinking that Durg was going to be shot potentially by pikemen. Instead, arsenal of lancers, scythers with sword arms dropped on his location. We were actually able to make it all the way so close to the base, feet away from the safety where Muffalo 1 now stands. But we were not able to rescue him before. Even though he was downed and bleeding out in 4 hours, we had to, of course, fight the Scythers, who were, A, coming to finish the job, and B, getting into the base. So we were able to stun lock them in here, while we held a feeble defense of about 4 colonists, desperately trying to keep them from getting inside, because everyone else in the base was currently resting in bed. And while Durg was bleeding out, a hungry polar bear snuck in through a gap about right here in the marble wall and feasted on his wounded remains in their entirety. He ate the entire body, and there was no more Durg on the map.
Your base, such as it is. This is our base, such as it is.
So that was the first death. Very tragic. We actually had to save scum there. Not to save Durg, mind you, but because I predicted we were going to have some medical dilemma. While we were fighting in here, the reason for the scum was I had my people selected, and then I clicked on what I thought was an enemy, but the enemy was standing on top of not a giant, I think. And for whatever reason, the game thought I wanted to shoot not a giant. My guess, in hindsight, is that they were already targeting the mech in the front, so therefore it couldn't target that same mech again, because they were already targeting him. So it targeted the next closest entity. And we did a full automatic shotgun volley into not a giant's wounded body lying on the ground. So that was pretty much why I decided just to save scum. We didn't actually erase the shooting of Not a Giant. That still existed. What I had to reload was because Not a Giant bled out due to some odd management of the healing process. So I reloaded to prove to chat that they were all very easy to save the colonists, and indeed they were, with the correct micromanagement. So that doesn't count as a save scum, because the game tried to screw me over by forcing me to murder my own pawn. Anyway, after that, we had a couple more tragic deaths, namely, Truly Severum was assassinated brutally inside of the freezer here, minding their own business, because Baconator was upset, and I guess didn't get enough drugs. I'm not sure what the exact cause was, but our own colonist Baconator, in cold blood, murdered Truly Severum in the freezer in front of witnesses. So to give the just punishment that Baconator deserved, we executed Baconator in the prison block in front of the other existing prisoners. There were more than one at the time. I'll get to that. With a, I guess, needle to the neck. I'm not really sure what, but it was pretty funny. Hang on, do we have the clip? Because never mind. I'm not gonna watch it. Let's just move on. Well, suffice to say, we passed the sentence on Baconator, and the execution was carried out extremely quickly. If you want to watch the clip, it's there. It's funny because they like zip in and out, and they're like done in half a second. So Baconator's body is also in the freezer. Reason being, if we ever get 4 Resurrector Mech serums, we will allow... Like, okay, it's kind of like that sci-fi plot where you serve your sentence, where death is your punishment, and you did serve your punishment, but you've come back to life. You know what I'm saying? Like that loophole that a few sci-fi plot lines have done that. Oh, Demolition Man. Oh yeah. That's an oldie now. So, like I said, there were more than one prisoner in here. There were 3, actually. One has already joined the colony. That is Galaxy Stuff, who is actually a fiancé with Ergo. Yeah. They fell in love in prison and decided to get married the next day. It was so sweet. Now, Galaxy Stuff has joined the colony while Ergo refuses. Now, interesting footnote. There was a 3rd prisoner. I forget their name now. But they and Ergo got into a bit of a scuffle inside of the prison before I could have any chance to respond. Ergo, with bare fist, bashed in the head of the other prisoner to the point of a pulp. It was gone. It had been removed from the neck, stuffed down the esophagus into their chest and sternum. The head imploded. Ergo has a 13 melee skill, so I will respect that, and unfortunately for us, that other prisoner, of course, was one of very few humans who ever cross our path, so we do wish we had them back, but there's nothing we can do about it now, and since they weren't one of our colonists yet, we're a little hazy on how to treat an inter-prison murder. So we're gonna just let it slide. And say that it's just a sign of their strength, and it's strength that we currently desperately need in the colony. So they're actually ready to join the colony. They have a 28% recruitment chance. They have no resistance remaining, and we desperately need melee, because Truly Severum was our front line defender and is now gone. So that's where we're at now. You guys are all caught up. All right. You're all caught up. We just had a series of pretty, as you can tell from the story, very desperate and violent mental breaks because we ran out of drugs and a couple of addicts in the colony were none too pleased by that. So we have now restocked the Psychite tea, which is in various stacks throughout the colony. We have 255 psychoid leaves, and we've got another crop growing as we speak. We're in need of steel, running a little bit low. We also just purchased like 1,700 wood, which we've been using to make them new beds. So we've been replacing all the marble beds with nice wooden beds. Those are all done. Nope, we need one more for Nomad Derek, but Nomad Derek's not going anywhere, so I guess there's no rush. I will go ahead and make one more, though. Let's not forget about the murder of our husky. Yes, I think Thornathus murdered one of the huskies in cold blood, and also the Arctic fox who died saving the colony from the Scythers while Durg was getting eaten by a polar bear. We commemorated with their very own sarcophagus made of slates. Because I really think without the Arctic fox tanking the Scythers for like 10 seconds, we probably would have been overrun. Because when we killed the last couple Scythers, our melee had gone down, and we only had 2 or 3 people still standing, and only one of them had a gun, I think. So it was really down to the wire. We almost like colony wiped there, I think. Kind of reminds me of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, the RimWorld is inspired by Dwarf Fortress to a big extent, but it's a bit more micro-focused, Dwarf Fortress being more macro-focused. Still hoping against hope that Dwarf Fortress comes out on Steam sometime late this year. I doubt it, but I can hope, okay? I can dream. I don't know. One thing needs to happen. Either Dwarf Fortress needs to come out on Steam, or George R.R. Martin needs to release The Winds of Winter. Okay, he doesn't have to finish A Dream of Spring. That's fine. Just release Winds so I can have a justification to go reread the books. He's gonna release Winds of Winter. That's going to happen. That book has to be 70 to 85% done. That plot's already set in stone. A Dream of Spring is never coming. It's just that, a dream. That one's going to be written by a ghostwriter. He's been working on Winds of Winter since 2011. It's been 10 years, I think. I don't think there's that many Okay, there's a few caribou. Okay. We can handle this, I think. I really kind of need to get out there because we got angry caribou. That's not why. Okay, dude, let's do the minigun. Minigun those caribou fools. They're gonna hit all the traps. That's my fear. I think they're gonna still hit some of them. Let's try going here. Grab the minigun and then go here. Let's see if we can. This is a good opportunity to test. You know what I'm saying? This is a good opportunity to test the fighting floor and see if the AI follows us in here or not. Because manhunting caribou are probably most like non-sapper vanilla enemies. Okay, so we're kind of already down here. I'm gonna hold this door open so the caribou can see us. We need to mine. We're getting this operational today, for sure. All right, you go here. Headless can chill up here. Dorito goes down here.
This is the sub sound.
Thornathus can go down there too. Galaxy stuff can back them up if the Caribou cross. And Kyoko can go down there too. Let's see if they actually chase. Can they smell us this far away? Or is this too far? They're gonna hit all the traps. Ugh, they're gonna hit all the traps. Don't do it. Okay. I think there's just a maximum distance that they can track you to. I think there's some kind of like pathfinding calculation being done, because the whole thing with manhunters is they are manhunters, and they will 9 times out of 10 go directly to your location. And there's no door separating us from them. It's possible this kill box will not even work. I'll figure out how to make it work, but it's gonna take some. This is why we're experimenting. Send a run. Yeah, I mean, there's not really another option but to send someone out. Ideally, here's what's gonna happen. Long term, or maybe midterm, we're gonna have two spaces and then another layer of wall. They go all the way down. And then a path here. Okay. And then we're gonna have a door / airlock or something that goes down here, and then we're gonna have a door on this side, so that they can go down here and out with like 2 auto doors and a regular door or something like that. That way we can go from here outside and then lure them down, and then once they get here, we go back inside, and then they come around to get us. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Basically, a way to shortcut it so we don't have to go through this tunnel. We can just hop from here outside. Everyone's getting very hangry. These are the worst man-hunting caribou I've ever seen. I literally have a human outside, and they don't know. All right, I'm just gonna let you guys go. They just don't know. I've never seen manhunters that don't know. They usually will go straight for anyone who's outside and then attack the door when you hide. Okay, that being said, we should bring everybody to just fight them, I guess. Except for Roguy. Because I don't want to get caught out. They'll figure it out eventually, I guess. It would also maybe help to put a bridge over here. Not just for our own benefit, but for raiders to go from north to south. It's only going to be 4 tiles. Because these guys are bleeding out right now. No, don't open the door yet. Wait for help to arrive on the scene. The robot did the same thing near the defoliator. Yeah, I wonder if the map's too big for that. But it's weird I haven't experienced that before. Okay. Okay. Dorito. Open up. It's the minigun. Auto shotguns. The minigun's actually not a high tier weapon, but it is fun to use. You guys can't hit this target? Okay. What's also nice about these caribou is that they weren't sick with scaria. They were already on the map. So they're edible. So that is just a bunch of free food that came to us. I'm gonna cancel some of these traps so we don't waste more resources on them. They're good. The traps are good, but we just need to start mining steel en masse and making steel traps instead. Yeah, the minigun does have perks with like trigger happy, yeah. But I'm just talking about it in a general sense. Okay. Starting us off light. Arguably a good event. Just because we are going to use all that meat. Because we did just get hay. So what I'd like to do is unsuspend kibble. But maybe lower the amounts so they don't spend so much time working on it. Turn off vegetarian products and try and do hay plus meat. I would love to only do insect meat, but we'll see how it goes. Any big items in the Steam summer sale that are must-buy? For me or just in general? I don't know. I haven't really looked. I would say if you haven't played, let me see if we were playing XCOM recently, but along the same line, I would highly recommend Warhammer 40k Mechanicus and its DLC if you like XCOM style games. It's only $10 for the base game. I don't know why that's the first game that comes to mind. I just really like Mechanicus. I'm not even that big of a Warhammer fan. Also, I really enjoyed Detroit Become Human, and that's 20 bucks. Hey, chat, you guys want to do Detroit Become Human again sometime? But, like, with chat voting for the story? Don't they have integration now?
This is the sub sound.
That sounds like it'd be fun. For, like, a stream or two? It wouldn't be that long. It'd be like 2 streams tops, I think. I feel like chat would have overall a much more stable story than I did. I wish I could experience it again. Detroit Become Human for me is up there with Death Stranding in terms of memories that I made while playing the game. Like I don't care about the criticism that Detroit Become Human gets for being like too cheesy, too on its face, hyper politicized or whatever. It doesn't bother me in the least because the game itself and the sheer number of avenues that the story can take for my personal story in the game was very memorable. Colrus, thank you for the 9 months of sub, by the way. How you doing? Thank you for the T1. And welcome to RimWorld. I heard, okay, it was the Psychite binge, because truly Severum died. Understandable. I just pause whenever I hear that. Your lover, not even your wife. You're just looking for any excuse to binge on Psychite. Don't make reasons. You don't need to. You're just an addict. I wanted to get Mechanicus during the sale. I already bought the OST. Well, the OST is fabulous. So you made a good choice. But Mechanicus is really fun. David Cage has done it again. Also, we played Heavy Rain like a year or two ago, and that was super memorable. We did also play Beyond Two Souls. And you know what? I have to say, while they were outrageous and bizarre at times, and sometimes downright creepy, in the case of Beyond Two Souls especially, damn, they're memorable games. Like, I will buy the whatever their team at Quantic, it's Quantic, right? Makes next will be a day one purchase for me. Cage is the ultimate B-movie game maker. But here's the thing. It's not on the same tier. It's like elevated above like multiple levels. Orders of magnitude, in my opinion, above the Dark Pictures anthology. Because the choices, by and large, actually do matter. And obviously there's going to be plenty of times in any choose-your-own-adventure game where you think there's going to be a big fork in the road, but really it's nothing, and people use that as kind of a way to wave their hands at like, choices matter, we got telltaled. But I think for the most part, the series that Quantic Dreams have made are probably the best choose-your-own-adventure games that currently exist. Detroit is an actually good game. I don't know what you guys are on. It was a really good game. He hates sorcery. Sorcery is fabulous, yes, but that's a different choose-your-own-adventure game. Like, I don't even know, I can't think of a quippy phrase to compare, but Dark Pictures is like so bad it's good, and Detroit is not bad. It's actually good. It's just like, it has moments that are outrageous because you didn't think that they were going to be possible, like, outcomes in the game. I was aghast during much of Detroit Become Human because I was like, holy shit, they let you do that? Oh my god, like, oh, I can't believe what's happening to my character right now. They actually planned, like, a specific end to this weird-ass plot? I was impressed with the sheer number of rabbit holes. No, I think Dark Pictures is, if I had to do like a tier list of the choose your own adventure games with graphics, it would be Detroit at the top. Then I haven't finished Life is Strange, so I can't judge it, but like the 2 episodes I played were good. I would put, like, Sorcery, like, tied with it, kind of. Like, to me, they're both extremely memorable. I think I would put Detroit above Sorcery, which is probably a controversial take. And the reason is because Sorcery versus Detroit is a roller coaster that once it gets put on the rails, you can't get off the ride. And the ride just keeps going. Whereas Sorcery tends to meander and loop, which is fun, and it's what they designed the game mechanics around, doing kind of like that area over and over again. But I was stuck in a couple points in Sorcery, and I was ready to move on, but I couldn't figure out how. So the reason I have to give the edge is because I prefer the theme park, where it just like forces and pushes you down the ride. Whereas Sorcery, you have to like figure out how to get off and get on the next section, sort of. And then under that, but that would still put them on the same tier of excellence. And then after that, Life is Strange is probably, if I finished it, I did enjoy it. But I really don't think Until Dawn was as good as everybody else thought it was. I would put Until Dawn another tier down. It was okay. I would put Heavy Rain above Until Dawn, actually. Because Heavy Rain was hilarious. That was the funniest choose your own adventure game that I've played. I would probably put Until Dawn above the Two Humans. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls, not Two Humans. I put Until Dawn above Beyond Two Souls. And then I put Dark Pictures like a tier or two under that. Verbalized tier list, probably not my best idea that I've ever had. Heavy Rain's a masterpiece for as many good reasons as bad ones. Yeah. Just they let you goof off way too much in Heavy Rain. Like pushing the voice cues, I think the camera angles also make it hilarious because they do those like fixed camera angles where you can like activate animations that you probably shouldn't even be able to do. What about Remothered? It's not a choose your own adventure game. It chooses you. It's different. But thanks again, Lexus, for 30 months. I think I got you, but I might have missed you. I hope you're doing swell, Lexus. Thanks again, Colrus, Trogoth, Seema, and everyone else. What about Man of Medan? That is Dark Pictures Anthology. You might not have put that together, though. You play the Walking Dead games? Yes, I have. And it's hard to rank The Walking Dead amongst the things we just discussed because it was basically the first that I played. And because it was the first, it made a very strong, lasting impression. Season 1 of The Walking Dead was a game changer for me. But only Season 1 of The Walking Dead. Which is, it shares with its TV show. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. The other side of the coin. The TV show and the game both only have one good season. What about The Wolf Among Us? Was there a new season of The Wolf Among Us? Because I thought I heard that there was. Not yet? It got announced, right? Among Us. I have not played Plague Tales. I am not from Panama, Honduras either, Domromp. We were putting up flags for our Microsoft Flight Sim around the world trip. Which still to be continued on that. Representing the nations we visit. Will there be another season? They did announce another season, yeah. But anyway, Wolf Among Us is fabulous. I would put that on the highest tier. And Walking Dead Season 1, I would put that on the highest tier. I don't think it would hold up super well, but just genre-defining games for me. I would probably even put Wolf Among Us on a higher tier than The Walking Dead, but Walking Dead was like an emotional roller coaster. I had never felt so attached. Everything since then that was made, with the exception maybe of Tales from the Borderlands, which was actually good, was just a cheap imitation to me. They were never able to recapture. They did what, like 3+ seasons of The Walking Dead, and they were all just like. It was like the equivalent of how the characters acted in Game of Thrones versus how they acted in later seasons. Like I feel like if you did a chart of the Walking Dead Telltale experience and put it next to characters from Game of Thrones, their trajectory towards like pale imitation of what originally made them great would be very similar. The Game of Thrones game, I played that too. It was bad even when it came out, and that was before I hated Game of Thrones. which I'm sorry I'm even talking about now. And Ibex, though, is coming in to get murdered. That was bad on release. What about the Minecraft storybook game? I think I have a memory that I have subdued of playing the Minecraft story game as a joke one night at the old house with Jerma. And it was so bad. I don't think we even finished one episode. We just turned, because it was on Netflix. That's what it was. They put the Minecraft game on Netflix where you could like just use the remote to control it. So I was like, oh, well, we have to do this now. We have to turn this on. It was atrocious. I don't even think that it was completed. I've seen RT's playthrough. God help us, it was bad. So when am I streaming the Minecraft story mode? The hard thing about making multiple seasons of a story game is the longer it goes, the more each playthrough can diverge. That's true as well. And that was very obvious with the Telltale games. And that's also why, kind of single story games are the way to do that. Seasons sound good on paper, because the hope is, like, Walking Dead, relative to its time and context, was a phenomenon. Really put Telltale on the map and was talked about just incessantly when season 1 released. So marketing, PR, publishers, all that latch onto those kind of phenomenons, and the obvious way to cash in on it. I'm not trying to say like money hungry necessarily, but just from a business sense, the best thing to do is why go for a new IP when you already have something that is extremely successful? But then you try to make future seasons, and what you just said happens, yeah. Eldorito, you've been working on this same billiards table since I started talking about The Walking Dead. It's tough recapturing lightning in a bottle. It is, yeah. And unfortunately, what actually happens is, when you have a new IP, like The Wolf Among Us, and it comes out to rave reviews, critical acclaim, everybody thinks it's great. That it doesn't get the same treatment because it's kind of in the shadow of the thing that was already a mega hit, in this case, The Walking Dead. So it gets kind of thrown by the wayside because it didn't sell as much. Yeah, based on comics. I just mean new IP like gaming IP. I don't think there had ever been Wolf Among Us, can't even say Among Us anymore. Wolf Among Us property for gaming before that. Is it worth it just to play one season of The Walking Dead? I think so. It's gonna be chunky, and the animations are gonna be very stiff, because it's old, but it's still a good experience. It might be predictable now, because some of the things that they did have been copied. So you might play it and feel like it's unoriginal because you've seen other media kind of use some of its story beats, but it was the first. And I want to spoil stuff, but I'm not going to spoil anything. But there's a few things that still stick with me, where I had never, ever contemplated some of the like reveals from the game, but now are kind of just like, yeah, been there, done that. But they were like the first ones to do a bunch of things. All right, Dorito, you'll finish it tomorrow. It's fine. Let's take a look around and see what we need to do. This claims we need warm Okay, well, it's 11 degrees. They still not put their parkas on. Why is that? I'm just gonna ban flak jackets. And then that should fix the warm clothes. They'll put on the parkas instead because it is fall and will be winter soon. Galaxy stuff lacks a ranged weapon. You do. Why do you have a sword? You're a shooter. 3, not great, but a shooter nonetheless. People with really low shooting skill benefit from bolt action rifles. It's also. Am I crazy? They used to be called survival rifles, right? Dude, triple thrumbo. Trip thrumbo. Okay, so Hunter has a thing. 6 tattered apparel, and it's all button-down shirts. So Thornathus should be working on that, but I think we told Thornathus to stop tailoring. Okay, what about not a giant? Not a giant should be tailoring first. But is instead helping with power conduit. Is it because Thornathus has this reserved? Probably. It's kind of complicated. I think Thornathus started a shirt on that build, and then therefore Not a Giant couldn't start a new one. Randy has taken 3 sacrifices. Maybe he's satisfied. Hopefully, he may be. Tantrum is going to smash things because my wife, Truly Severum, died. Man, Truly Severum has caused some ripple effects throughout the colony. Observed rotting corpse. Where is that? I don't know where the rotting corpses that you speak of are. Masterwork Flak Vest is just out there. Who did this? And it's just deteriorating. Why is that even out there? Somebody just took it off. Come get this. Put that up. We got a decent amount of ship chunks all in a nice group here. 5 on the south. All right, we got some components. How many are we? What do we got? 1. It's not a lot. We got some components being mined here, some steel being mined here. We're popping open a hospital, which I can't wait until bugs spawn in, so we're gonna have to have more than 1 hospital. It's gonna happen. Just wait. Was this just got cleared? There is a piece of me that wants to shorten up the kill box area, but I think let's try with the plan that we already have. Did you break the light? Yeah, you broke a light. This room has been beat up multiple times at this point. We have to keep coming in and repairing. Just too many errors room. Okay, go to bed. Go sleep. I'm sad that she died even though she was cheating on me. You just wanted the best. See, that's how you know you're a good person. You just wanted the best for your wife. Whatever made her happy. Even if it wasn't you. Fire says, losing is fun. Alien, please, for 3 years. Thanks for 37 months of sub. How's it going, Fire? Welcome to stream. Let's take a look at the plans. More bedrooms over here. Sooner or later, we're gonna have... There's really no reason to build a jail cell, is there? if you never get any prisoners, right? But we're gonna build a gel cell anyway over here, I suppose. I think I also need to change how we're handling this. And we need to dig more. Dig more. Slowly coming together. Blue fur sandbags, we learned, are better than regular sandbags. That's pretty cool. They have, how much? I guess 390? Yeah, 390 versus 300 HP. It's about 30% more hit points. Pretty good upgrade, especially when we have as much as we do. We might be running out, though. We got 500. We got a lot. Plenty to go around. Do more impressive jails make it easier to recruit? Well, in general, keeping your prisoners happy is nice because fewer mental breaks is conducive. If they're knocked out in bed, you can't really recruit them. But yeah, them being happier is only a good thing for purposes of recruitment. Want to sleep with galaxy stuff? My friend Truly Severum died. Ratty, dude, what is with the ibex? Did we? We did already kill the other one. Another ibex is trying to survive winter by joining our colony, but it's not. We're not going to let them eat our food for free. We need more haulers. Okay, so what we should be seeing is, yes, we got some new button-down shirts. Galaxy stuff is training, and therefore we should fix the tattered apparel in time. We still don't have an electric tailoring bench because I need to tear this whole building down. So I'm just trying not to get too attached. Is that dog leather? Don't look, chat. No peeking. Potato harvest inbound. Psychoid is at 69%. We got some heal root at 80. Oh, that's what it was. We were short on heal root. We only have 19 left. Got a good source of food, beautiful meals. Pretty good all around on resources right now. Got kibble. After all that meat, we should hunt anything else that is still on the map before winter comes and scares them away. Like that. Galaxy stuff is throwing a party. Anybody who go... Dude, TV party. It is a TV party. They're gonna hang out, watch some flicks. Kind of just trying to copy, what we got going on here. Because I enjoy the checkered carpet. Get some more carpet in here. The party has finished. It was a short party. But as long as you all are happy, then I'm happy for you. Randy keeping it cozy tonight. It's been like 2 days in the game. You guys need to have a little bit more patience. How is Ergo... Did I click hold the door open? for the prisoner? Huh? No, I would have seen that. Okay, well they just punched somebody's head in last time, so Roguy is gonna be out of commission for a while. After this, you have a 12 melee, and you've got armor on. So if you get beat, it's kind of on you. Please don't kill. How? I ask you. You have flak vest, flak pants, and a steel helmet. They were one punch away. I really need Roguy to be up and doing stuff. So I'm going to allow Roguy to get some meds, because this is... not ideal. I come to RimWorld and see colonists on the floor and Urgo going back to prison, yeah? That's how it goes. While you're here, Thornathus, please tend to our prisoner again. Remember how I said keeping the prisoners happy is nice because then you can try to recruit them instead of them being in extreme pain and unconscious? Yeah. Pretty much how it goes. And Thornathus did not get to sleep last night because they were up doing this. How much damage did you take? These 10s are all terrible quality, too. Well, on the upside, we have perma cleaners now. So the base has been very tidy compared to how it was after the last few brawls. I forget who is doing that, though. I think it's Galaxy stuff and Kyoko. Kyoko's also training the animals, which I would love to have some more haulers to replace the animals who have died. Because those animal haulers and animal rescuers, without the huskies and the Arctic wolves rescuing the fallen colonists, we'd be dead. There you go, Kyoko. We were just talking about you. Look at this clean base. Urgo, after getting beat, said,
That was a sign of respect. I didn't fight you because I wanted to kill you. I fought you to see if you had what it takes to survive. And you do. I'm impressed. So I'll join, I guess. Bunch of badasses.
all right, they don't really do much, but they are an emergency medic, which is always nice. Haul clean and fight, which is all we really need right now. Somebody with all their body parts. Okay, missing one ring finger. We can make that work. They could shoot or melee. Right now we just need melee. So we'll give them some clothes. We'll change their meal plan. I think they're already on this one. Where are they? Yeah, they're already on fine. Okay. Did I forget anything? Besides their work plan? Turn the meds down. Okay, we got a new colonist to start picking up the pieces. We're a lot stronger now. The melee front line strat has been very, very successful for us. Bed rest, yes. Flip switches, yes. Hunt, no. Build, no. Mine, maybe. 4, I guess. Actually, we'll do 3. Because you're going to be hauling at a 2, then cleaning, then mining. If you're not doing anything else. But you'll probably just be hauling all the time. New colonists already, chat. Okay. Let's see. Depressive but steadfast. Yeah, they kind of cancel each other out to some degree. The key word for the new colonist is going to be... I can't type anything. Hold on. How about... Chat says B. B-E-E. B. So if you type in B, Nightbot will randomly select somebody who has typed in B. And then, for the low, low price of... What were we doing? 50,000 channel points? Didn't it used to be 100,000? Did I just forget? I don't know. Bill complete, make button-down shirts. Colonist has fallen and is being rescued. 50K was for XCOM. Yeah, but what did I think yesterday we did 50K. For the new colonist. All right, well, it's back to 100K because we haven't been getting any new colonists. Galaxy stuff just got a discount. Actually, I'm pretty sure people overpaid points for Galaxy stuff anyways. There's already been 25,000 channel points put towards this name. Is this the colony that was built in the foundation of dog leather? Yeah. Should have made dog leather sofas. Okay, critical alert, hypothermia. We need to make some parkas. See, it's serious. Okay, how about not a giant. You just stay in the flexible emergency zone and hang out for a while. We'll up the flexible emergency zone to include all the bedrooms in the common area. And the food, because they don't want you to go hungry. Oh, and there's something else I almost forgot. Close the vents. We're just venting free heat. From the steam geyser still. Good try, Elk.
You fought for survival. You failed.
All right, we ready? Did you guys all type B's? Are you guys all buzzing? Let's do it. Dock and roll. Too late. Too late, B's. We already rolled. And we'll move Ergo down to the end of the line. Channel points are coming in hot. Wow. All right, they just dumped 75,000 of their own channel points. 25,000 dono from other people. You're in. Darkenrawl, a shooting melee hauling cleaner. In childhood was a herder, tended to the buffalo herds, keeping them safe from predators and treating sick animals. It was quiet work, but he enjoyed being away from people. +3 melee and medical, -2 to social. In adulthood, became a warrior, fearsome and proficient with many weapons. He participated in many battles, +4 shooting and melee. Is depressive. Perennially unhappy. He has trouble sustaining a good mood even when everything is fine, -12 permanent, but is mentally tough and won't break down under stress. That would crack most people. Mental break threshold down. And ascetic, which is plaguing the colony because they all have such impressive bedrooms. We're gonna have to come up with crappy bedroom wing somewhere to put, oh, we have like 3 ascetic people. Forsaking physical comforts and enjoyments in favor of a simple and pure lifestyle. He's Etalyx. Oh, yeah. I don't need furniture. I don't need art in my bedroom. Good one. Actually, somewhat true, though. I never thought of myself, I guess, as ascetic.
This is the gift sub sound.
But conversely, I don't become unhappy if I'm in really nice digs, which they do. Like they get mad if they're in anything that's nice. Galaxy stuff, working on some more parkas so we don't have issues. We're running out of storage space very quickly. As it gets colder here,
Five consecutive subscriptions.
Why, hello there. As it gets colder here, I will allow flak helmets and simple helmets. Need to manage these out. Transcendent tribals. Flak pants and vest, yes. But I think it's time to swap the toques in for the helmets, unfortunately. Hopefully we don't regret that. Okay, I think Transcendent Tribals is what I want. It is what I want. And they should use these shelves to kind of free up some space. Then they'll come by and grab the toques. And they'll be warmer. Because it's going to become negative like 30 or 40 soon. Who's gifting subs? Fira. Gifting 5 subs. Welcome, Laughin', Swaggerheim, Baron Skippy, Ock Banana, and Juan Yenas. 2 or 3 of you here for the first time. Thanks for the 5 subs. Mallory XO gifting a sub to Darkenrawl, who is now in the game and in the chat. Corgi says, big people happy coming with 3 years with the cutest chat and sassy streamer. That's what I have been told. Happy 35 months. Cute chat is online. Also, one sec. Okay. Traders from, ooh, free food. Taramba are coming. And I saw an exclamation. Oh, it's just Nomad Derek is unhappy nudity. How is this coming along? We just built another mini turret. Excellent. Excellent. It's, well, who are you? What is Slight Inconvenience doing here? Wait. Weren't you supposed to be... Who's in this? Why... Is anyone awake right now? It's late. We'll fix this in the morning. Because Riddle is not supposed to be in this sarcophagus. Slight Inconvenience is. That's what's confused me yesterday. I don't even know how that swaparoo transpired. And these guys are gonna leave, so I actually have to, if I want to trade with them at all. Too many errors, sorry. But you gotta do it. Also, we need to do your ceremony. Next time it's available, we'll do it. They don't have much. Certainly not much money. Buying components is expensive, and medicine, but it's usually a good investment. And I will trade you bows. Take my shells! They're useless to me anyway. We should make insect jelly our main ingredient for... Does insect jelly count as meat for the purposes of kibble? I think it does. Ooh, we got some nasty clothes. War veils. Poor quality toque. We could make better ones. Alright, we're only spending like 128. I'll sell... even the 66% flak helmet is still pretty good. It is a flak helmet. Alright, that's fine. And I don't know which to haul first. I guess haul the meds. I know it's an animal product, but you'd need 2 ingredients. It has to have raw meat and plants. That's what it says. And animal product does not fall under either vegetarian or meat, so I'm not sure which one it replaces. So I'm gonna see if it will work like this. We're already full on kibble anyway right now, so no pressure. Okay, importantly, we have, this is the last tunnel that insects spawned in, and we got this nice and airlocked. We started to get down the hospital. The first bed has been placed. Our new colonist Darkenrawl still healing from the beatdown. Rogai showing a little compassion and okay. Not a giant, where are your clothes? You've just got armor on. This isn't the military. You can't just walk around in flak vest, flak pants, as your clothes. Go get that parka. Tough guy, yeah, tough guy. I got totally sidetracked. I forgot what I was doing. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, get some power going in here. And we can toggle this switch so these aren't draining power. That'll be our, like, ready to fight. These mini turrets are only consuming 8, 16, 24, well, maybe 320 watts that we'll be able to flip when we need it. I got a 75% on my Kim test. Is that not good enough? Is that not considered passing? Also, chemistry sucks. I tried so hard to be good at science when I was in school. In high school, I had to go for after school, not necessarily, it was like tutoring, but not specific to me. It was just, the teacher was really, like I had a really nice science teacher in high school who held extra, basically, classes that you could go to for like 40 minutes to an hour after school was over if you wanted help with the test. And he would painstakingly go over every possible concept that we had gone over in the last week, and also specific to the content that was going to come up on the test. So, despite his best efforts, I still only got like C's and B's at best. I don't think I ever got an A on like a chemistry or like advanced science test. Biology, also same thing. Science is not how my brain works. At least not like technical science. This is like just non-stop RimWorld jams today. It's actually just no surprise that I ended up doing YouTube videos and Twitch, like in hindsight. Because every single one of the classes I excelled at were, like, creative focused. I don't know what I'd be doing right now. Otherwise, I wanted to do like film and TV and stuff, but I found out that was not for me very quickly. Some people's brains, like everyone's brain's just wired differently. You can try to be good at something up to a point, and then you will just hit a ceiling. And that was me in science and math. I was an honor roll student. I was A's and B's. I got like 2 C's in my entire high school career. I gave a really good effort, and that just wasn't for me. I couldn't do it. You don't have a fireball passion for science and math. College biology kicked my ass. That was when I really knew, because that was like year 1. It was like 3 tiers above what I had done in high school biology. And it was the baseline. You failed the billiards table. It takes so long to build. One of my degrees is in film. Feels bad. Same. Film degrees. Not happy in chat. The reason that they fail, by the way, is because they are missing some fingers. They have a prosthetic right arm and only 67% manipulation. That's why. Do it! Do it! There you go. Thornathus is only a 2 in mining skills. So this takes all day to get 1 rock to go. Oh, we fixed tattered apparel. Yes, good job. Dark and Raw hasn't gotten up yet to change clothes to get a parka, but we should have extra parka for you coming up. This is normal priority, important. So we should start moving the helmets over. Oh, I didn't copy. I forgot to copy. Hang on. Which I clicked. Oh, it's the one with helmets on it. Yeah, that makes sense. Paste those settings. There we go. All right, fixed. My lover truly Severum died. You guys are hung up on this. How many more days? 12 days. This is like the third mental snap Rogai and Too Many Errors have had about their dead lover. Their life is in shambles right now. Okay. Well, that's why we got backups. Short circuit. Put those fires out. Somebody go flip the switches, please. We should have enough power for this anyway. So maybe I only need to do one. And then leave the other two to fill up. Not super accessible from this distance. Ideally, we're gonna have another power station, and this is gonna be like only backups, and then we're gonna have like a main power station that we can turn on and off both remotely would be cool. From like a centralized location. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Probably not viable. Could be though. Not great, not terrible. Chernobyl was such a good series. That's the only reason why I have hope for the Last of Us HBO show, is because the show runner of Chernobyl, I think, is the person attached for the Last of Us HBO. And I'm just interested. I know that those two themes couldn't be more disparate from each other, but it gives me a little hope that it's not gonna suck. Because my first inclination is a Last of Us TV show is just gonna suck. But I hope it's like, because the tone of Chernobyl was very serious, and if you're gonna make a Last of Us TV show, it's gonna have to be like extremely serious also. I think it's just gonna be a retelling of The Last of Us 1, but I could be wrong. Random number guy proposed a lifelong commitment to Thornathus, who agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Fiancé Thornathus. Scooty Jr. is dead. Teeny Tiny Tim is dead. Random number guy is the new. Thornathus trying to escalate the situation. Dead man walking. I give any show movie based on video games +1 letter grade to be generous, and they still get Fs for the most part. Yeah.
This is the sub sound.
Yeah. And it's funny because the reverse problem is true for, you would think that superhero movies would instantly translate to fantastic video games. But the opposite's true. Spider-Man is a great game, but it's not based on the movies. It's just a really good Spider-Man game. That's pretty much the only one. And then you've got the Avengers, and then you've got dogs. A group of Labrador retrievers have joined the. Oh, they're so cute. And they aren't that hungry. Only 6.64. Oh, dude, the animal list is just too big. No more meats. We don't have any more to make kibble. There is a muffalo calf now. There's a baby cow. There's a baby yak. Okay, we need a trader so we can sell the babies. Hair One had a good life. Thank you for showing us how to defeat the Met Cluster. It's time for you to go. This is the most animals we've ever had in one colony, because I usually just reprocess them. Dude, did we get some heal root? Sick. All right, we got 41. It's not a ton, but we're going back to normal medical care. Because we're still growing more. Dorito gonna try again on the billiards table. Okay, huskies who are not joining the colony, but who are passing by. Not my, they're not our dogs, chat, okay? Any leftovers fans? They're not our dogs! Need to be cautious here. I never watched Leftover Season 2. Well, you stopped before the best season of the whole show. Season 1 is slow burn buildup, and Season 2 is a firecracker. All the way through. That's probably the best season of any TV show that I've ever seen. But you kind of need to remember everything that happens in Season 1 to care. Don't look, Jack! We need to feed the Labradors something! They gotta eat! We gotta eat! Not we, they, the dogs! It's a dog-eat-dog world!
They're not our dogs.
They didn't even have names, so they're not real. Cow 1 has had another cow. How are you still injured, Dark and Raw? Hasn't it been like 2 days? Also, chat, like a couple people said you couldn't do this. I just want to show for the record that you can. Hay plus insect jelly equals 50 kibble. That's why you don't listen to chat and you try stuff out yourself. We'll also allow insect meat and husky meat. But insect meat is a good pick for kibble because it can make your colonists ill more frequently than regular food. And of course, you don't eat hay, so I hope you don't eat hay. Does breeding animals come with royals or base game? They just breed in base game, yeah. Can dogs get sick? Dogs can pretty much do anything that regular people can, including get addicted to drugs. and get absolutely hammered. Actually, I'm not sure if they can get proper addicted, but they can get slammed. Can they die from eating chocolate? I don't think so. Not realistic enough. 0 out of 10. We still have one unowned bed. So we got room for one more colonist if we want. And then either you guys are gonna have to start pairing up, or we're gonna have to dig out even more bedrooms. That being said, this is starting to become a neat area. Organized. Starting to look professional. Might have to change this a little bit. Then we need a door there. And then we need some blue fur sandbags right there. I guess there is... it's actually not that big of a problem. I was thinking, what if we don't occupy this with people, and then raiders go in there? But if they, even if they go in here, they can't shoot from outside of it, really. Though, that is kind of sneaky. They could go in and, I guess, shoot up. I don't know. There's not a perfect way to do it. A caravan from Taranba. More traders. Rogai's back, and we've made parkas. So everybody should have warm clothes available now. When can we expect season 2 of Kinshi? I don't know. Leave me alone. You guys are worse than RimWorld fans. That's saying something. Kinshi fan versus RimWorld enjoyer. Okay, so that's actually a ton of potatoes already at the same time. But that's good, because there's only 3 spots that we're growing food from. Oh, they're leaving. I didn't even try trade. That might not be too... It might be too late. They cheated. They used my secret shortcut to get off the map faster. Oh, hey, look, yeah, we started using, free up some inventory space by putting helmets on easily accessible kind of equipment spot. Free up space on the defaults. I would love to be able to sell some extra leather. Too many errors. I've lost count of how many times you are using your wife's death as an excuse to engorge yourself on food or drugs or to smash things. And I have to say that I think a therapist would do you good. Because this is not the way that you should express your grief. And that there are other ways to internalize it that do not include bodily harm or environmental harm or emotionally pushing others away from you. The first 2 breaks are free. Like, once you've done 4 or 5 breaks, you are just kind of like spiraling as a person at that point. Nobody... You don't get to eat yet, because we need to put Nomad Derek back in a bed. Okay, to make matters worse, we have to turn every one of these beds off of med. There can't be a single medical bed in the whole colony, including that one. Then we have to assign Derek to this... Whoop, no, we have to assign Derek to this bed. Then, and only then, can we rescue Nomad Derek. There we go. Okay. Now, the rest of the hospital. Stream 6 or 7 of No Spine Nomad. He's doing his best. He's at least friends with Rogai. Rogai comes to chat all the time. They're best buds. So they're still hanging out, socializing. Talks of your rescue Nomad while the door's forbidden? Oh, that's a good idea. Carpet's fixed here. It looks pretty snazzy. I want to get some stone paved, but I'm saving the stone for now. For other ventures, we only have a little bit. It's hard to keep up with what everybody's up to. And also what we need. How much cloth do we have, for example? 353. It's not a ton, not an infinite amount, but I don't need to change any of the crops yet. Hello, Tyler, 901565. How you doing? Two Nut Pickup, thank you for the sub, by the way, for 28 months. Who says, hey, for over 2 years. Visual Warlock's also back for almost 2 years as well. Thanks, Visual Warlock and Tune Up Pickup. Welcome, good evening. Hey. Let's check on power. Make sure this goes all the way down. We need to get some lights in here too. And some rudimentary pavement, even if it just be concrete, would be nice. I guess the downside of this is the lamps will connect and only be lit when the power is on for the sentry turrets, I guess. Okay, that'll help. Then we need to consider what we could possibly part with. I need to make another wall. This is gonna be really annoying. It's not time yet, though. We need to fix this other side. What are you guys doing? Okay, not a giant still restricted. You can be unrestricted. Your hypothermia is done, but we did need to repair all this stuff, to be fair, so I'm not mad. Dorito can't build the billiards table. I'm tempted to just let someone else do it. You're just stuck. And we need to who's on mining tasks right now? We're hauling slag from across the map. It is coming together. Okay, take a look at the power again. Because we actually need to deconstruct the connector here. So that all the sentry turrets are on the same switch, and they're not just draining power. Okay, so that can't reach until this power conduit's built. That's fine. I'm really happy with the way this is turning out, though, so far. I know they have too much space in these pockets, but they're that big for the future turrets that we don't have. Not quite ready yet. Will this collapse, do you think? It may. It's possible. It's possible. Okay, I'm trying to sorry, I'm looking one side and then trying to figure out how it's supposed to look on the other side. There we go. All right, that'll give him some room. Anyways, we were talking about choose your own adventure story games, and I got totally sidetracked. But there's a lot of cool stuff happening in the base. Finally, some developmental progress here. Like, if we could get the enemies to actually join us in this area, then we could fight from it. But yeah, to add on to what we were talking about earlier, I feel personally like all my favorite games are not... Like, sandbox games are great, but I'm talking about new games. The sandbox games that we currently play and enjoy have been out for ages. You know, talking about RimWorld, talking about Kenshi, talking about active goody quests. They're games that have had like a decade of development time. Not really, but a long time. Informed us of a collection of valuable items. This collection consists of social skill trainer and a recon helmet with an unknown threat. About this? Hyperweave and crafting. Did you enjoy any MMO game? Yeah, I've played a lot of MMOs, but that's in the same category for me. Like, there aren't really new MMOs, new sandbox games coming out that are worth getting excited about because it's just impossible for them to be as richly detailed on release as the ones that are already played and enjoyed are. That's kind of the issue. They just like, they've had so much time to plan, develop, that it's impossible for the new stuff to keep up. MMOs especially. I don't need a new MMO when I can just play Classic over and over again. Classic is... At what point does WoW Classic just become regular WoW? Like, is there not going to come a point in time where the two games are identical and they're currently on a train trajectory? Like, two trains on the track are traveling at like 75 miles an hour towards each other? Aren't they gonna collide sooner or later? Or are they just gonna stop releasing updates at a certain point? Or are they just gonna release Classic again? Just hit the reset button. Yes, we at Blizzard have decided to, we're gonna port all of your current characters over to regular WoW, and then we're gonna push the big red reset button and start Classic over again. I think we've talked about this already, but I was surprised that for TBC, they're doing, you buy TBC, you get a boosted character? Like, I thought the whole point of Classic was the opposite of boosted characters. To, I don't know, and this is crazy, be Classic? Because if you want boosted characters and content, just play regular WoW? Isn't that why there's a second version of the game? I'm not trying to gatekeep. I just thought that's legitimately why the second game was made. But leveling through Classic blows. Then don't play Classic? Is that controversial? The other one exists still. Leveling is Classic. Like, that's just what Classic is. That's what I did, and that's what Classic is supposed to mimic. MMO players in a nutshell, yeah, basically. Why are you forcing me to play this game, Etel? I made chat get Classic, and I made them level, even though they didn't want to, and they thought it was boring. Let's bring in the ceremony. It's time. Too many errors. Show them the minigun that you picked up from that dead traitor. And let's have, not traitor, trader, who we got killed. And we'll bring a couple witnesses. Dorito's been around for a while. How do you even remember my character's name, Rube? MMO gameplay boils down to players working together to figure out how to play the game less. And the developers, publishers finding a way to sell playing the game less. Yeah, basically. How long... This is what I'm wondering, because the people that like character boosts and want character boosts in Classic are the people who say, well, in-game's the only fun thing you can do, and grouping is the only fun thing you can do, so, Blizzard, why not make that easier? What about Group Finder, Dungeon Finder, and Raid Finder? When are those gonna be put into Classic? Because it's really boring having to go LFG for, Crimson... I don't remember the dungeon names. What was it? Whatever. You get my point. Like, how long before Dungeon Finder and Raid Finder come back? And then it's just the same game. They just do the same thing over again. Also, where are you guys going? Chat became the target of an Arctic fox. That's not good. Where are you, chat? Wait, you're like in the base. Okay, so hang on. Find the Arctic fox.
This is the sub-sound.
Send out random number guy. And galaxy stuff to kill it. But yeah, anyways. Like, it seems like a slippery slope to me. I didn't want to play Classic necessarily, but now I'll definitely never play because I can just see it snowballing into the thing that everybody started hating and then started demanding, Classic back. Like, it's already begun. So I'm just a bit confused. Also, this royal procession is taking the weirdest route before they even let me. They want to watch TV while they give us psychic powers. All right, let's watch this first. There, they're ready for the ceremony. Nope, don't consume. Almost screwed that one. TV is kind of like psychic powers. Kind of, yeah. They're at the table. All right, too many errors. Do the bestowing ceremony. Just kidding. Arrest all of these people. The ceremony has begun. We actually don't look like dickheads this time. We have guns and armor. Not as cool as them, mind you. We got pain block! 2 for 2! All right. Colony might be saved. Pain block's back, baby. It's just, Durg? Who? Who, Megalol? Too many errors, main character now. What a useful skill. That means not a giant is suddenly way better at melee combat. Dock and Raw, I don't know where you're going in your slowed down state. You probably don't have a schedule. No, you do. I don't know what you were doing. Okay. Dark and Raw, why don't you grab good quality longsword? Is what I would say. Your mood will cheer up tomorrow. Randy, you're the man. If you can't kill us, no one can. Good. A without table, so binging on Psykite. Oh, and off they go. This main character has a minigun. That is way cooler than Dirk. You're right. Brilliant! 2101, thank you for the fresh prime sub a couple minutes ago. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Thanks for sub.
Winter has begun.
Did you guys see that they're bringing back the Warhammer MMO? Which I did not play when it released, but I watched the video, and I never realized, I guess, when it was new, how much they copied the WoW art style. Like, if I showed you a screenshot of the Warhammer MMO. Let's see. Warhammer MMO. Screenshot. Let's see if you can tell the difference. Okay, these are all very blurry. Wow, I really should have waited to mention it until I already had an image saved. All right, how about this one? Let's look at it. Like, it's the hills, the textures on the, like, ground, the grass, and the buildings and stuff that get me. Like, the architectural. Like, the characters look a bit different, but... Here's another one. It would probably be fun. Okay, that's just wow. They released a trailer recently. If you want to see it for yourself in motion to see what I saw, just look up the Warhammer Online trailer. It's only fair because Warcraft copied Warhammer. I don't really care personally, but I just thought it was funny. Too Many Errors is now a yeoman of the Refugee Empire. We got psychic powers. No one will inherit this title. And I thought you were going to meditate. This is where Dirk died.
I'm seeing a repeat of history.
I can't believe every game copied Pong, dude. Okay, we shouldn't have said anything. A pack of man-hunting elk have entered the area. The new main character is dead. Just kidding. But maybe. No. Too Many Errors is already on the way back. That is a lot of elk, dude. Okay, Too Many Errors, you're gonna be the bait. Wait, are these elk manhunter? No, just the ones on the left. Too Many Errors is the bait. Why is this one moving so it's... Alright, Too Many Errors, get ready to run. We're gonna start you running just in case they're way faster than you. Now is the time, chat, to test our might. Oh, here they come. They're actually coming for you this time. Visibility is not fantastic here. Oh Lord, they're coming! Alright, we gotta flip the switch. 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 Is it on? Oh no! I disconnected it from... Oh no, yeah, I disconnected it from the Okay. Well, I got an idea. Wait. Got an idea, chat. Don't panic. There is still time. Wait. Okay. Yep. Here they come! Hurry! Not a giant, just build this only! Alright. We now have power to the turrets. We must hold the line! Okay. Okay, all right. There's still a few issues that need to be worked out. That's a lot of elk, dude. There's a lot of elk. Ah! Get him! Come on! We need more turrets! Hold! Colonist needs rescue. It's not a giant. Wait, where's the new main character? And handled. I still, we got some room for improvements. But a win's a win. We're not quite at full fighting strength yet. The big thing is all this is... I might just leave the turrets on for a second. So, yeah. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Yeah. No. No need to talk it through. Just, I got some ideas. The main thing is, that we're gonna have more people with rifles up here to shoot down. We're gonna have bigger turrets here to shoot down. And we're gonna mingle in some more, get melee mingled in here better. And we gotta clear this out. And this is gonna be an easier spot to initiate from for the short range. It's not done yet. All right, well, at least we got to use it. That's the main thing. Not a giant needs rescue. Nobody's really bleeding. Just a couple of small injuries, I think. 1 bruise, 2 bruises, cracked sternum. Not a giant, it's just a wimp. Apparently Durg is coming to rescue you from somewhere. Good old rescue training. Nobody's recruited still, right? Yeah. All right, well, hey, at least the turrets are working. I mean, we did have 6 turrets helping us out there. And that makes me feel better because when they inevitably get destroyed and blown up, at least now I can say that I did use them. Let's go ahead and flip the switch for power saving. Okay, so we do need to connect this. We need to connect it from the other way. And then we can disconnect differently. Also, we need to airlock the regions back here so it's not just wide open, probably. But that will come in time. That will come in time. This is airlocked at least, so it's not like they have full access to the base if they get in here, though they are pretty close to the weapon stock. There's a couple corpses. We could eat 2. Yeah, I think only 2 of them are not riddled with scaria and therefore usable. What about sappers? I don't know. What about airdrop mechanoids? What about mech hives? What about toxic fallout? What about infestations? It's whataboutism. What about me? What about you? What about me? What about you? What about me, you? New plan, scatter chem fuel as improvised IEDs in various stockpiles and just shoot them. I feel like that wouldn't work too well. The timing would have to be impeccable. And the accuracy would have to be dead on. So, obviously, speaking of IEDs, I do want to have IEDs down here. Scattered in different spots. And I also want to have probably steel spike traps. Guarding the... places that we're going to be shooting from primarily. That'll buy us some time, too, for certain raids. Dorito will never do anything besides try and build this billiards table ever again, I'm convinced. This is your life now. We need to get... Okay, this the things we need to do today, I think, conclude work on this area, which we are well underway towards doing. In addition to that, we have to get a high-tech research bench up today. Like, we just have to. We have to start moving towards that. Milk is a dangerous food type. Jordamski, are you lactose intolerant? Psychite tolerance large? Addiction? Drank too much milk? My tummy hurts. So things are gonna be a little bit slow while we heal up here. But at least the traps that are still outside the base, we saved those. And we got to test out the kill box in its unfinished form. I've got like the Death Star 2 here. The beam is operational. But it's still not fully put together yet. I think this is the farthest along I've ever seen a mega base on stream. Well, don't hold your breath. But we are doing our best. It is rare to have tube TV entertainment with chairs, tables, and individual bedrooms, even if it's not fully carpeted or paved. I don't know if that's the analogy you want. The second Death Star didn't last too long. Well, why are all the animals starving? Uh-oh. I knew this was gonna happen. It's time to make some purges. Wait! No, it's not. Chat, you're saved. Muffalo are on the map. I repeat, Muffalo are on the map. Corpse obsession. Interesting, Tradamski. Let me know how that corpse obsession's treating you. Okay, the actual problem is we're out of hay. So I'm gonna have to go back to allowing potatoes until we can get more. The hay goes quick. We're also up to 74 heal root, which is nice. Psychoid is at what? 500? 500. 400. It's not an easily replaceable group here. Husky meat? Mm-hmm. Some jelly? Uh-huh. Potatoes? You got it. All right, starving animals. I'm having Headless help you. One more and then I'll let you go to bed.
And then I'll let you sleep.
Now the starving animals have no excuse. Just find the food. Hey, animals who live inside of this mansion, I have scattered kibble in the various corners, the recesses, the dark spaces that we hide. It is up to you to find the food before time runs out. Oh, Snowhair 2 died. They didn't make it. Chad, was that your child? Or was that your lover? I don't know. Snowhair 3 is incapacitated right now. I think your kid just died. I believe it's time for Hair 1 to die. Thank you for helping us survive the mechanoid raid a long time ago. We're also going to destroy your lover, Snowhair 1. I'll leave Chat alive as a mercy. We'll kill Snowhair 3. And we're going to kill the bull. Calf 1 will grow up and do the same thing. And Yak 2 is pregnant again.
Stop killing the innocent animals!
Well, they're dying themselves, so just doing what needs to be done. Niops became the target of a lynx. Okay. Bring it on, lynx. You're gonna have to aim a little better. Just a little better. Okay. Good job. That's why we got Dark and Raw out. There's your first kill. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Making some spike traps. Dorito, you still have a job to finish. I am anxious to see you succeed at the billiards table and not waste more resources. Oh.
A muffalo has decided to take vengeance.
Oh, all of them! That bad. Well, the food's coming to us. You better run, Niops. I don't think you're faster than the Muffalo. That 81% movement's gonna get you. And here it comes. At least you're wearing armor. Imagine dying to Muffalo.
This is the gift sub sound.
Just play dead. All you gotta do is play dead. Yep, just play dead, just like that. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, meet in the middle here. The damn minigun. Alright, who's the fastest random number guy? Please go rescue Niops. Thornathus, please rescue the heavy SMG. Too many errors. Hall of Muffalo. Hall of Muffalo. Hall of Wait, there's another Muffalo. That was the original one we were hunting. The minigun is fun, yeah. Not great, because if it loses its target, the reacquisition aiming time is quite high. Takes a while for them to decide to pull the trigger. Hotel Cairo is back. Welcome back. I hope you're staying cool. People wine. Cairo probably just woke up after slamming 7 bottles of wine at the bar last night. Seven would be a lot. So I was gonna say glasses, and then bottles came out. Are you gonna play Victoria 3 when it comes out? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that in 2024. I hope it's a good game. Wake me up when it releases. I drink so much I misplaced my mod badge, I gotta call the station. Oh yeah. I've been playing too much Disco Elysium, I guess. Misplaced the mod badge. Remind me never to move to Washington or Oregon. You know what's been the most amazing thing to me? We haven't had to build additional power units in a long time. Do we heal Niops? Yes. Good. But no, I'm sure it's nice and pleasant the rest of the year. Plus you're in like an interesting part of the coast. I don't know why that just reminded me of some meme I saw yesterday. Well, now I can't find it. Basically, it was just a map of the United States. And it was divided into 4 quadrants. And it was like... the southeast was like, seems nice, but is mean. The southwest was like, seems nice and is nice. The northwest was, seems mean, is nice. And then the northeast was, seems mean, is mean. Yeah, that adds up. I'm okay with that. Still no pool table. What'd you guys even do today? Probably heal from the elk, if I had to guess. We got bills for 1 flak jacket left. Let me check everybody's clothes. That can sneak under the radar. Okay, so we're gonna need flak vests pretty soon. We're also missing 2, at least 3 button-down shirts. 2 button-down shirts and some flak vests. Dude, boat goods trader. Hold on. 3 flak vests, yes. 3 button-down shirts. Make it 4. Trade ship passing nearby. Let's talk to him then. Before they leave. Maybe we will be able to get rid of some leather. Among many other things. Okay, on the one hand, I just want to sell all the beds. They're made out of marble, which is cool, but I just feel like it's better to sell them than deconstruct them. Because that's 700 silver. Masterwork light leather bed, sure. How about a toque? Poor quality. Parka's a blue fur park is still a park, even if it's poor quality. Okay. We could buy more wood if we wanted. Might be nice to top off. Buy like 3 hundo. We could sell Psychite. Sell like half our Psychite. Because we still got 500 leaves. Sell the fox fur. Keep heavy fur. Alright, time to sell at least 1,000 plain leather. Oh, dog leather's not good for anything anyway. Keep I'm just gonna sell all light leather. I'm probably gonna regret this, but we're gonna have so many other animals. And look at this cash. And think of all the storage that we're gonna get. Okay, animals. Sell the baby muffalo. Now, is there anything I want to buy? Psychic focusing. Enhance the wearer's psychic sensitivity and dissipate neural heat. Can we craft those ourselves, or are they only purchasable? Okay, well, they have medicine, I guess. I'll buy like 6. We'll have 40 medicine total, which is pretty good. I can't wait till someone goes into a tirade and destroys the entire stack. And there, we could also buy Neutramine for later, but somebody's already tried to blow that up. But we're gonna be able to make medicine not in the not too distant future, and we'll still get 1,400 silver out of this. All right. Thanks for dumping it outside instead of, well, I guess breaking the roof on the colony. We got money! We got like 2,800 silver. This is the most silver we've had.
And you know what we're gonna do with it? Pave the hospital. Yeah. Silver Hospital.
No, we're not gonna get the duck. I literally just got done killing 3 animals. If I buy the duck, it's gonna be so we can eat it. Ben Elnor gifting a sub to Stripes Ultimate Edition, who's back for 13 months. What up, Stripes? Thanks for the gift sub, by the way, Ben Elnor. How you doing? How you doing? See, these extra tables mean that they don't have to go as far. They don't have to have an eat without table. They get a nice spacious room. They got luxuriantly comfortable, extremely impressive rec room, very impressive dining room at the same time, because it's both spacious interior, they like their bedroom, and they're eating a fine meal. So, moods are good because of this. What's up, Team Leadfoot? Could have been Duck Megabase. You guys should think of it like this. If I buy the duck, you're just going to be sad when it ultimately gets killed by something. Okay? I just saved you the heartache. I'm so afraid of losing my friends. I just don't make any. All my duck friends are going to die eventually. So why even bother making a duck friend? Oh. Ooh. No, no, no. Not gonna let the polar bear sneak around the map. Once you run out of other animals to kill, you're gonna come for the humans next. Blood all over your face. Uh-oh. Look at the shot, Thornathus. Look at the shot. Also, I'll be taking the rest of that caribou. Thornathus, what's your shooting skill? 17. 17 with the auto shotgun. I forgot that the Dorito actually has good melee skill. So if we get more shooters, we could just transition Dorito into a melee fighter. But 14 shooting is, right now, it's too good to pass up. So we really have only 3 melee. We had 4. Random number could be either as well. A Muffalo's pregnant. I just sold your last baby. Do you really want to do this again? Oh. He knows. Hey, what did you guys do all day? Oh, just hanging out and admiring the snow, I guess. Can you tame a polar bear? Many Arctic explorers have perished contemplating that same question. I never did finish that TV show, The Terror. It was a cool show, though. Kind of got a little weird. Like, the first 3 episodes were a lot better than the later ones. But I don't think I ever finished it. Had a really good cast. I'm watching you. I feel like I remember enough about that show where I don't even have to start it over. I remember why I stopped watching it, though, because I was recording it on DVR back when I had cable. And I hated fast-forwarding through the ads and also waiting each week for the new episode, which normally is fine. The problem wasn't that I had to wait a week for an episode. It was that they already had the full show done. and they were trying to push the AMC streaming service. Oh, you did it finally! Excellent quality too. I had every faith. But yeah, they had already released the full show on the AMC streaming service, but they were just drip feeding the show on their TV channel once a week, and I thought that was odd. So I just stopped watching it because I was tired of fast forwarding through the ads. We now have 2 pool tables and a TV and the multiple tables that they can sit at and some board games. So plenty of entertainment options here. I think Midas is whining at me, so we should probably take a quick gamer death break. And then I'm assuming everything is gonna go haywire because it has been a little quiet. But I hope it stays like this. I would actually love a full stream where I finally get to do the Mega Base plans in their entirety. Okay, based on what I see here, I think it's safe to mine this out. I'm still scared to leave the game on pause, though. That is still not a fun proposition. All right, we need an airlock. On this side for sure. Well, actually, a better spot would be like there, just to stop them from getting into this back area. They can already go. This is supposed to be an emergency hospital ward anyway. But yeah, right now they can just kind of go. Well, they can't go around until we finish mining that out, I guess. So they can't get back there yet anyway. All right, I'm too scared to leave the game on pause because Randy's gonna punish me for my. That's too cocky. Too cocky. So. Maybe unpause, but pause alerts? Okay. Where is pause alerts? Pause on any threat. Okay, there you go. You guys can follow... I don't know. Follow one of the new colonists, like Galaxy Stuff. Oh yeah, you guys get to share a bed now. Because you got out of jail. Alright, well, I'll be back in a few minutes. Leave you some BRB music. Thanks for joining me tonight. And I'll be back momentarily. Thanks for waiting. Are we alive?
Are you guys having a fun adventure with galaxy stuff? One dirt spot.
Whew. You know what? I'm gonna let myself have a little Coca-Cola as a treat. I've actually been doing a pretty good job recently, trying to drop down my consumption. No smoothie. I have to go to the grocery store for more smoothies. Tastes weird. I haven't had a Coke in 4 days. It does taste odd. But yeah, I'm of the opinion that moderation in all things is the way. I don't like cold turkey. Obviously, I'm just talking about like foodstuffs right now. But like trying to like make improvements in doses that are digestible. And also, if you want to drink Coke every day, it's fine. Or whatever your chosen thing is. But I can't do like full quit, because it's just, I don't know. At a certain point, you're trading, like you don't want to make yourself miserable, let's say. Oh, let me turn this off. There we go. But yeah, I forgot where I was going with that. Basically just, like cheat days, you know? Don't judge yourself for having a craving or a whim or whatever. There's a difference in choosing to do something because you want to, and having to do something because you need to. Chat, I'm not gonna watch your dumb video, okay? So you can, like, you're not gonna trick me into, like, oh, shh, don't tell him. Like, I don't care. You think you can manipulate me? Whose grave are we visiting? We're visiting Pandas for Sale. Pandas for Sale was only with us for a short time, but definitely made an impact on this colony. Stop spamming in my chat. Stop being annoying. You guys remind me of myself. That's why I see me and you. Okay. Did actually... Did anything even happen? It was just one day, so probably just... Doors being built. Mining is happening down here. We need extra blue first sandbags. And we need to repair the existing sandbags, which I don't think were even damaged by enemies. They were just damaged by our own mini turrets. Friendly fire is going to be interesting, but we're behind the... Oh, I bet you guys wish you could alien please right now, huh? Too bad. Only like 2 people can alien, please. If only I had some animated emotes. This is the vibe. Sleeping during a hard snow, negative 37 degrees Fahrenheit outside. All of our muffalo... Ooh, we can make some more cloth bed. Some animal beds. Animals could sleepy in here until we figure out what else is going to go in here. We could have some animal beds in here. That would be nice. Oh, I almost just burped as loud as I possibly could into the microphone. You're welcome. Like, directly into the microphone. The moment has passed. So I have some respect. Stop eating that, Labrador Retriever 1. We don't have any kibble. Where is the kibble? I think I know where it is. It's in a secret place called "We have forbidden the use of meat." Okay. There we go. Trying to make sure chat doesn't starve. Cow 1 and Calf 1 are currently the only ones starving. Durg is cheating. This is probably one of my favorite songs in the game. Top 3 for sure. Niops is back. It's been days since you were downed by Muffalo. And welcome back. What's your planting skill? 12? Oh, how far do you think the combat supplier is gonna make it? Let's go see what they got, because we got money. Too many errors. I want to move you, because I'm always looking for you to go trade with people. Is the guy who got stomped by Muffalo blind? Nope, still got a left eye. I love how we paved this, but we ran out of resources. Dude, I got cash! I can afford a prestige cataphract helmet normal. High-tech helmet with solid plasteel weave shell and indirect visual system for non-frontal view angles. Protects against all but the most powerful or lucky aimed shots. Made for those of high status. It's pretty sick. Built-in computer and protective plasteel weave plate. Used by Imperial Scout troops or Glitterwell police forces. I'm tempted to buy a recon helmet. Dude, charge rifle. I know we can craft these eventually, but just buying a charge rifle now could be a difference maker. They got a Zeus. They got a Zeus. EMP embedded capacitor. Upon impact, blast the target with an EMP burst. Yo. Pretty cool, dude. I could actually buy anything I want. I could buy anything I want. Could even buy the jump print for the tech print jump pack, which would put us halfway there. Tough call. I didn't even look at what I could sell, if anything. Who's gonna get the Venom Talon? Should someone actually? We should install that on somebody. I'm just gonna pick somebody and give somebody a detox stomach. I'm gonna give the raw food person the detox stomach. Okay, we're gonna do some surgery. Here's a spear. Here's a knife. Here's 2 crappy long swords. This one's excellent, though. I'm kind of over spears. Uranium? I didn't even see that one. Auto pistol's breaking down. The bolty's breaking down. We'll keep 2 bolts. Pila can go. Machine pistol can probably go, but I do need some backup weapons for rainy day fund. In case of emergency break glass. This flak vest we can replace. I'll sell the Masterwork one, what's left of it. Alright, we're getting a decent chunk of change. Chat, what do you think I should buy? My fear with the melee weapons is we need a way. The melee weapons are cool, but the melee themselves are not super well protected, closing the gap to the mechanoids yet. So I'm thinking charge rifle because we need the ranged advantage right now. And it doesn't break the bank. We still have 2,000 silver left. But my problem with the tech print is you need 2 tech prints to be able to make it. So buying 1 right now is just all of our money dead. Okay, where'd they drop it though? I don't know. Did I cancel it? We got it, right? We already traded with these guys, right? Yeah. No? Did we? Or was it here? These were the guys. Wait, okay, sorry. I thought I just did a comms console thing. For some reason. I'm not really sure. I think this is gonna collapse. We'll see. We'll start mining it out. A little bit at a time. See where the roof is. Because there's not a hard roof there, so it may not even collapse. We might just be able to mine the whole thing. There it is. There it is. Let's use the often unutilized weapon mod that we have. Look at that minigun DPS, 36 DPS. But that's obviously not the only stat that matters. We have accuracy over here, and you can see it's 15, 25, 25. So is that 15 from close range? Close, 15%, yeah. Short and medium is the best. 12 cells of distance. DPS with accuracy. Market value, damage, armor pin, range, cooldown, warm up. Ooh, they got all the stats there. That's really cool. So yeah, DPS with accuracy, the chain shotguns are just god tier. Machine pistol is actually better than you'd think it is. Machine pistols are far better than revolvers and auto pistols. I still don't think they're better than heavy SMGs. And charge rifle sucks. Just kidding. The charge rifle is good because of its, I think it's stopping power. It has 35% armor pin and 0.5 stopping power. No, they said the same stopping power. But 35% armor pin versus 9%. Let's see what a heavy SMG is. 18. So it's like 2 heavy SMGs for armor pin purposes. Cooldown's 1.65 for a heavy SMG. And 2 seconds. So slightly longer cooldown. But let me see the range. Charge rifle is more accurate from medium range. 64 versus 58. And it has, it can go, like, long range. Close, short, medium, long. Yeah, the effective range is better. That's the word, effective range. So we would probably give that to someone like... Honestly, we have a lot of good shooters in the colony. Random number guy is actually a pretty good pick just because of that double fireball. They're going to level up fast, and they're going to exceed others who with the single fireball. And I like Thornathus having the chain shotgun. I think the heavy SMG could be replaced. I'll give it to random number guy. Because you were using a poor quality heavy SMG. So I think the accuracy was a bit low anyway. Yeah, arsenal-wise, armament-wise, we are a little bit more stacked than we were before. I'm not sure if I want to leave too many errors with the minigun, but it's kind of fun. I also haven't saved the game in a while. Armor pin spicy against mechs? I think you're right, yeah. I believe so. Cal 1 starving. We need a meditation spot. We've got warm clothes. I wish we could just hide Nomad Derek's issues. Okay, we need to make some less impressive bedrooms for you guys, too. Parkside, I'm gonna fire you. Are you even listening to what we're just literally just talking about? I thought you were writing that ironically. Cal 1 has miscarried due to starvation. Kyoko, get down. Oh, the surgeries. What did you guys do? Were you on a mental break? Not a Giant spoke negatively of Kyoko's skills. This drove Kyoko into a rage. Bruise, bruise, crack. Bruise. That was a short fight. Nobody got bit. Wow. Okay, so the parts that we have, the stomach. The stomach is going to... Is it Tradamski who is eating raw? Yeah. Okay, Tradamski, you're gonna get an operation for install detox tummy with good medicine. And I'm gonna double check the doctor's stats. Surgery success 95%. Dr. Thornathus, please report to the hospital ward. It's high time we actually use these parts. Yes, there are multiple acetics, but the food poisoning happens to acetics more. And Tradamski, being a doctor, is the most important person not to have food poisoning. And I'm also not certain I want to switch them over to raw food, because I don't know if they're really getting that big of a debuff. I think they're just okay, or maybe even mood buffed by eating raw food? I don't know. I think it's just like a bonus where they won't eat a meal, which is easier on the cooks. Once we get a proper freezer, I'll probably switch everyone else over to raw. Which I know you think is never going to happen, but... I mean, we are actually making active progress here. Believe it or not. I was gonna go all the way down to this, But I'm starting to reconsider. Because I want the people at the north side to be able to shoot and see far enough down. So for frame of reference, well, this maybe we'll have some like sniper people posted back here, some assault rifle people, pretty decent range. What are the things on the right? Prison block, probably gonna have corpse disposal. And a prison, and also another ready room with more shelves for equipment. Then once we have a second ready room, we can dedicate half the shelves to armor and half of them to weapons, so that people could go in and pick up a helmet if they need to before they fight. Slow but very discernible progress is happening here. The other thing is we're actually out of steel, so we're mining steel also. And to that end, I will turn on the smelter because we just have slag out here that's been steadily accumulating, so that's just free steel too. The mechs are gone. We've already shredded all of them. And now is sleepy time. Nice comfy song too. What was the meme caravan? It was gonna go pick up rocks on another tile. Psykite, did I say, I've never seen massive tolerance before. Chemical damage to the kidney. Is that permanent? At the cellular level. 10% blood filtration. Oh, God. That's bad. We need to get you a kidney. We had a chance at actually curing your addiction, but I decided to give in. Because you were already having mental snaps when we were out of Psykite. Hey, how many kidneys you got left? Only one. Chat, we're gonna keep Nomad Derek alive, okay? Nomad Derek is one of the colonists. And it still could have a long life, only 56. We'll get Bionics. We're working on it, Bionic Derek, your future nickname. Maybe if Randy would send us, I don't know, a drop pod person? A wanderer from off the map? Or a tribal raid? Any of those things would be cool. Check power. Okay, only 2 batteries are on. We got 4 sets of backups. And we've got, still working on this power conduit, which is just a reserve conduit. For which I know we don't have any steel, but we will. Like, steel's there, we just have to mine it. They're working as fast as they can. They're busy. They can only do so much each day. If only we didn't, I don't know, lose 3 colonists yesterday. Imagine how big and efficient the colony would be today, you know? Tradamski's trying to incite a relationship with a random
This
number
is the
guy.
sub-sound.
And it's not working. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Thornathus and random number guy's marriage. The guests are already arriving. But where are the lucky 2? It's actually a pretty sick place to get married compared to where they were getting married before. They are beginning the marriage ceremony. The guys are kind of like sitting down. I guess that he's doing it at the head of the table. I like the peanut gallery back here as watching TV while they're getting married. Thornathus and random number guy have married. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. How sweet. So what you're saying is, Thornathus, that for 30 days you're gonna have a 40 mood buff, and that now's the right time to go cold turkey on Psychite. Is that what you're saying? That's gonna be your pledge to your new spouse? I don't need drugs anymore. I have love. I have love in my heart. Oh, you guys all want to share a bed too, huh? You already have. Thornathus is a random number guy? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You guys were not, you know, abstinent. You've already been sharing the same bed. I just kind of slipped my mind. He'll change for you. I'll change for you, because I don't want to die like your last 2. Ooh, we got this good airlock here. I know it's kind of ugly right now. It's not in its final form, but I just needed something to keep bad guys from going up here. I don't know why we have 3 doors in this, to be perfectly honest. That was not the intention. But I don't remember which door was supposed to stay. So I'm just not going to worry about that right now. Let's let him focus on the other tasks, of which there are many. Such as... I have no idea what this was. I'm just gonna trust him past me to have done this correctly. Oh, this was an airlock for the future freezer. It is gonna block off this doorway, though. Which is why we will need to mine that. I'll just forbid building these 2 for now, so they can still get through. Hey, we might need even more beds for the animals. There's a lot of animals. So many. Are those automatic electric doors? Yes, they open much faster. So if you watch, this is an auto door. They take power. 50 watts. It adds up. But look how slow this marble door is versus, well, Cal turned the other way. Versus that. They just go right through. So when you have a bunch of auto doors, they don't even have to stop their movement. And I believe auto doors close faster. But I could be wrong on that. I think that's how it used to work. Maybe not. I feel like they do. Because look at that. Slow. Shh. Versus this one. Zip. Versus, yeah, much faster. It's basically two things. One, we won't be able to be chased through it as easily. And two, it's really good for air retention. Like temperature control. Doesn't let as much air escape. All right, we're starting to run low on food. Wildlife is non-existent. We're still just, we got the 3 potato farms still going, but we were at like 2,000, now we're at 1,300 food. So we need to forbid this psychoid after the next harvest. And we already have 100 heal roots, so probably forbid this heal root too. Do animals crap all over the base? Actually, no, but there's probably a mod for that. I would imagine. There's a mod for everything. Thornathus has an inspired surgery. The success chance will be doubled. Okay. Who wants the poison? I feel like I want to give it to the new colonist, but I'm still a little scared. Kyoko is generally happy-go-lucky and has full health. And has an 11 fireball melee skill. And has a tough bloodlust. So I think Kyoko is a pretty good choice for the poison finger. Or whatever it is. What is it? Venom Talon. Can you use a Venom Talon while wielding a melee weapon? Is that a thing? And also, does it matter which hand? Which hand would Ezio put it on? Definitely the left hand. Actually, they just started dual wielding, but... I'm feeling inspired. I think I'll practice surgery today. Okay, Kyoko. Head for... I always pick the normal quality bed instead of the excellent one. Thornathus, please come to the hospital. I can't wait till we have a proper hospital, but this will work for now. Hosting a friend. Maybe a quest we could do. But this is why we've been accumulating medicine. We may as well use it while we've got it. I'm no surgeon, but I did sleep in a spacious bedroom last night. A retractable finger talon connected to a venom pump in the lower arm. The user can scratch an enemy while squirting venom into the wound. The talon is designed to be installed in the middle finger. It's fast, but poor at penetrating armor. There you go, Kyoko. We're investing in your future. It's about time we use those. We've been holding onto them for a long time. Fierce Svelte, Prime Counselor of Taramba, wants a favor. His friend, Vadim Ortega, is interested in learning about other cultures and wants to visit Busto Crusto for 22 days. Ortega is sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high-quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured. If the disease becomes severe, Ortega will die, so ensure you have the necessary medical supplies. If you do this, you will gain goodwill with Taramba if you keep his average mood above 50%. 13 Glitter World medicine is not bad, though. Here's my question. Can you treat this with heal root, or does it require good quality medicine? It's a 1-star difficulty quest. I don't have a proper hospital still, but I'm gonna try. Let's just try this out. I haven't taken many quests. Let's give it a try. All right, Ortega. Do you even work? You do. You're like a temporary colonist. Your stats are awful. Melee, cooking, and intellectual. Pessimist, pyromaniac. Good. Good. Okay. You're here. You're gonna get assigned. Same thing everybody else gets assigned. You get drugs every day. Enjoy your tea per day. We can't change your clothes, so I'm glad you have a parka. Do you need treatment now? You need treatment now. Okay, I know it's gonna be immediate. Okay, we got a 60% tint. Hopefully that's good enough. Yes, enjoy your happy tea. And feel free to choose whatever bed you would like from what is available. We do have a spare bedroom, and you're welcome to it. Don't worry, the blood rot isn't like fatal or anything. Ugh. Hey, listen. I wanted to tell you this face to face. It's not serious, don't get concerned. But, you do have, unfortunately, the deteriorating infinitely plague. Okay, but I promise it's very treatable. It's very fine. All you have to do is lay down in bed and receive a bit of heal root each day to stave it off. Kyoko Get Down is woozy from the anesthetic and is wandering around confused. Did you forget why did you get up? You could have just rested in bed. All right, Chet, you need to sit down for this one. I am about to ruin your entire career. Each and every one of you is ridden with an incurable ailment. No cure has been found for it. I don't want you to panic because it's very, very treatable. With a balanced diet, daily exercise. You're aging. I don't know how to stop it. You're just getting older all the time, every single day. You're older than you've ever been right now. Now you're even older. And now you're older still. Time is marching on. Eating well, exercising. Does not sound fun. I might just replace this heal route because we have over 100 and yeah, let's just go for the long-term corn play. Another one? Wow, another inspired surgery. We're gonna do hay grass up there. Ornathus is on the surgery kick right now. I want to look at everyone's health and see if there are any other body parts. Like legs or arms that I forgot about? No. This is a huge steel pocket. I can't wait till the bugs spawn in this spot. Still haven't finished this power conduit backup.
People arrive. Bionics. People arrive. Eyes. People arrive. Spine. People arrive. Liver. People arrive. Kidney. People arrive. Lung.
Okay, we're back to a small stockpile of steel, so that's good. What we don't have, I think, are components. So, we're gonna say deconstruct some shippy chunks. That'll be 16, right off the bat. What happened? Me too. I feel like I should be telling them to do more stuff, but they are not done. Like, they still have... No one's idle. Also, they slammed that steel. I wonder if there's more slag. There is. 16 chunks and some steel wall to deconstruct here. A single gloom light. Countdown activator. Mech high shields we can deconstruct. Those are just some free resources, why not? I want you all to remember this period of the last 3 hours, okay? I want you to savor it. I want you to hang on to it. Because there will come a time, it might be today, it might be another day, where we experience what we experienced yesterday. It may just be right around the corner, but I just want to hold on to this happy moment where everyone in the colony has 50% or greater, up to 100% mood. We have guns, we have armor, we have helmets, we have 14 colonists minus Nomad Derek. We have pets. We have sustainable food source. What we don't have, I guess, is kibble. In fact... Oh no. Time for animal purge. It is time for an animal purge. Cow 1, thank you for your life. It's time for you to go. Chat, you can stay. Too many yaks. We're gonna get rid of the 18-year-old yak and the 2-year-old yak. We got 2 0-year-old yaks. Just too many animals. Kibble is gone, and I'm not really sure what to do because there's not really any grass, obviously. So, I mean, I'm planting hay, so I could allow them to go eat the hay once it is grown and such. But that's gonna go pretty fast too. We'll do a couple harvests of hay up here. Killing all of their parents before they're old enough to remember them. Precisely. Jordansky has finished gathering a pocket of steel and is now working on the hospital ward. Marble's actually what we have a decent amount of. So I'm gonna be annoying. Because it is annoying me. Well, hold on. There we go. More greenhouses? I think we're fine. I think we're good. If this is on full-time corn, we're gonna be making a lot. The corn harvests are massive. We only need one cycoid every other harvest. So we might grow some double strand or something here after this. But the potato stays. This potato doesn't have to stay. We could just do a double hay production real quick. We started the deconstruction efforts on the various mech hives, trying to erase the evidence of their previous existence. What's Dorito up to? Dorito's normally our top-tier builder. We haven't really followed you around in a while. What's your skill? Back up to 18? Your plants are at 18 too. The double fireball's huge. Your movement is still not great until we figure out bionics one day. IRS official, thank you for a 3-month sub. Howdy. Was I gone? Was I away from the computer at that point? In time, perhaps? What is this? Someone started a marble wall there? We're probably gonna mine this out. Dude, combat supplies! Give him a call. Say hello. Too many errors, our new psychic. The one with pain block now. They have 3,000 bucks. We kind of already sold everything that we need to sell. Yeah, so it would just be if we want to buy something. Hey, Tux. Hi, Sim. How's it going?
Good evening. Randy has been very kind to us today and bought us some time so that we could stabilize. Sim, do you have something you want us to tell us? Are you awakening the demon, the abyss? Are you a harbinger?
All right, if a raid happens in the next 5 minutes, I'll know. But hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. We have Phoenix armor here, a variant of Cataphract armor with shoulder-mounted flame bolt launcher. Excuse me. This armor is slightly less protective than standard Cataphract armor against normal damage, but is especially fire-resistant. The flame bolt launcher has very limited ammo, must be reloaded. Phoenix is specialized in clearing out confined spaces full of enemies, as in underground or shipborne ops. They can absorb hits while moving down a corridor, fill rooms with flame, and emerge unscathed. Yo! That sounds like an anti-infestation kit. 40 chem fuel reloads, 132% armor. I don't even understand what 132% sharp armor means. 86% heat. It's got great cold and heat, 200-degree heat insulation. Whoa. How expensive is it, though? 5,000 silver. Yep. There's the rub. Maybe one day. Even if I sold my Psylink Neuroformer. Oh, dude, wait, I can use that on Too Many Errors. We should do that to spin some wealth. That thing sounds crazy, though. That's not mod, by the way. That's DLC. That's royalty. I'm all right. Thanks for asking. What did you find out? I'm assuming you did a tarot reading for yourself yesterday. Super cool that you were doing that on stream. What did you deduce from your own reading, if you did your own on stream? Yeah, the DLC armors and weapons seem awesome. All right, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything, which is kind of lame. But I am gonna use the Neuroformer. Where is it? It's around here. Maybe? Probably just looking at it and just can't see it. Help me out, chat. I know it's right in here. It's right there. Are you pointing at the screen? Next to the gun link. Oh, right there. It's literally, it's literally right next to it. I couldn't see that. Too Many Errors has gained a new level of Psylink and can now use psychic powers at the higher level, but he needs to learn them first. Upon gaining the new Psylink level, Too Many Errors learned Neural Heat Dump. Isn't that the same thing Durg knew? Is this just Durg 2? Pain Block and Heat Dump? Yes, and it still sucks. Yeah, and it still sucks. Fair enough. Oh well. Anyway, medium-term plans. We're just kind of spending some marble on this kind of got things messed up a little bit, but we do need to mine regardless here. So I'm gonna mine a little path so we can shortcut ourselves around. We need to ultimately mine this whole room out, which will help us in the short term because it's more space for us to fight bugs in should they spawn. The mining operations are going pretty smooth. What? Ortega? No, Ortega. You have a bedroom. You don't have to sleep in there while you visit with us. You can sleep with the yak calf and the muffalo who's visiting. Okay. Ortega's helping us research while they're here. Currently, we're on harpsichord, and I guess we'll just do royal apparel. Maybe penicillin, medicine production stuff would actually be good. Yeah, let's do that first, actually. Let's do penicillin before we do anything else. Because we have a drug lab. Like, I can make go juice. We have to make... Wait, do we have to make yayo and then yayo gets turned into go juice? Oh. Let's do until you have 20 yayo. So that should be 8 times 20, so it'd be 160 psychoid. What's the worst that could happen?
We're making drugs! It's time to make some cash.
But yeah, pumping up our melee on go juice is not a terrible idea for some of these harder fights. That's a pretty good side grade until we get better armor and bionics and stuff. Wait, you guys are getting married? Already? Dark and Raw and Galaxy stuff, you haven't even known each other for a year and they're already having the marriage ceremony. These are the two that got engaged in prison after falling in love the day before. Now they are uniting in holy matrimony. And everyone's celebrating. In the original barracks, right next to where they fell in love. Yeah, we're gonna forget about the part where they both went berserk on each other and punched each other in the face like 3 separate times, you know. They've calmed down since then. That was when they were tribal prisoners. Now they are enlightened, elevated monkey. Their brain has expanded since joining the colony. That's why they respected each other. The marriage ceremony has concluded. Hey, chat. We need some more stuff to play this week. Are there any cool games coming out that you guys are looking forward to that are coming out in the next month? Niops has decided to just shoot better for the next 8 days. Here come the meme responses. So, nothing. Passepartout 2 is probably the only serious answer. Foxholes already was out, I thought. Industries of Titan. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. The reason is, I just don't know if there is a straight city builder that can please me anymore. We've had this talk before, but I'm not certain that city builders are my jam anymore. I would be open to trying some, but I feel like colony management is so much more interesting to me than the mechanical aspects. Like, they feel like Factorio and Satisfactory light instead of their own genre. Like, at least City Skylines and stuff kind of had an artistic side. But I feel like city builders in the kind of Anno series are very functional. But they need more character. Spellcaster University would be fun for a couple streams? Yeah, maybe. I've seen some people playing that, but I haven't really watched much. We played Ostrich. No, I don't really know what that is. Dyson sphere. Good idea. Look at these moods. Green? All of you? Attended wedding is 20 for 5 days. Whoa. It's negative 28. How long are you guys gonna survive? Only 2 of you have parkas. Yes, I'll play more Hearts of Iron once the new DLC comes out, if not sooner. But no one knows when that's coming out. I feel like I've seen the trailer for On Death's Door. I don't know what the World Ends With You game is. I'm not sure. I see a hospital waiting to form. All right, we're gonna change this into double hay. Wait, Niops is AFK for the first time ever. You shouldn't be though, because you do plants. Right? Yeah, you do grow, and I allowed sowing here, so you should be able to do that. Why are you wandering? Seasonally bad temperature. It's one of the heaters broke! Oh, they can't plant because the temperature sucks. Oh, the cooler broke inside the freezer too. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. Not a giant is making drugs, which I respect, but you need to get some chunky components, please. We finally burned through this. Ah! An electrical conduit has caught Labrador 3 on fire. Somebody extinguish Labrador 3 and please go turn on the backup batteries immediately. All right, random number guy could do this faster. Stop running, Labrador. Okay, you're fine. You might just need to get the burns treated. We probably don't even need the backup battery by the look of it. The drug lab explode. No. Oh, here we go. Where's Randy? Chad likes to conveniently forget that Randy's last name is Random. And random can mean 5 mech raids in a single stream, or a couple of bzzz and some chill. That's literally the whole point of Randy. If you want constant conflict, you should play Cassandra. Randy's just all over the place. That's why it's so much fun, because you're always on edge. Like, I'm always expecting the next deluge. And I'm counting my free time and being thankful for it. Because I know how hard it is to get this short period. Of calm before the storm. Life is like a box of chocolates. How can you guys want chaos after yesterday? They just don't want the mega base to ever be built. This is the most progress we've made on the last 3 RimWorld streams. And we still can't make more because we need more people who can mine. Really, we're just gated by mining power. Unfortunately. But Tradamski is getting better and better and better and better at it with a double fireball passion. So over time, it's going faster. 6 more components out here. I'm sure someone will come get them. We also have some crash shuttles, which will have some various resources. There's one inside the base. We should just do those.
This colony should be fine and dandy. With this chant, I banish Randy.
Be gone! Is he gone? I remember how this colony started, and didn't we have 3 straight years of summer cold snaps, and we thought it would never end? Let's do... Let's do some purple carpet. Oh, that can stay. It actually almost looks better if it was purple like these ones. But this is fine. Purple, purple. And then I want to do some marble floor. But we'll do pieces a little bit at a time. I don't want to give them too many jobs. Hey, we have a shortcut here. Cool. Okay. Now we can deconstruct this door.
Hauling steel to the stockpile. Who's coming out for the components?
Hey. Those. Hey. Those. These. Hang on. Yeah, now you did it. Aw. No. Now someone's gonna have to come back and get that.
I'll take that, thank you.
Dorito hauling marble blocks to the wall. Who's digging?
Oh, the hospital.
I'm actually so excited about this.
It's happening at last.
Where is Tradamski? Oh, Tradamski's cutting up some rocks. I'm getting excited. Look how good Tradamski's getting at mining. When your mood is stabilized and you don't have food poisoning, you're actually a good, productive member of society. Rebuffed by Kyoko? Weren't you rebuffed by someone else before? On the prowl. And our 4th northernmost turret position is up. We just need to fix the power, kind of, here. Is this, what is this deconstructing? Hang on, how do I forget how to only deconstruct power without deconstructing the whole wall. So I'll just do it manual. Okay, that'll help. Dorit hauling wood to bed. Very nice, thank you. If you could just deconstruct these power conduits. Wait, that wasn't all. There we go. Wait. Wait, I'm not smart. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Think. Come on, chat. Think. I got it. Hang on. So, whoa. Okay. Now, yes. All right, he's done it. What I'm trying to do is connect up where the main power grid needs to come down, connect to all of the turrets, but be gated by a switch. So the power comes in here to the switch, and if the switch is turned on, then it will go this way and this way. There, I did it. We did it. I still don't know what we're gonna put in this room. It's just a huge hallway. They do love to eat after combat, so maybe just a table. Perhaps like a big marble table or something. There's definitely... Yeah, this is fine. Do we have enough? Oh, we made the original ones out of steel, didn't we? How much wood do we have left? 1,000? That's gonna go quick. A couple tables there would be nice. Get some lights in these corners. It's too dark in here. Get some potted plants. I wish we didn't have... We could use something besides marble for those? Dude, it sucks not having trees on tundra. Having to buy all the wood. Because steel doesn't make any sense either. Just... it's probably the best that we have, though. Because marble's even more precious right now. Class steel, that's the solution. Doc Inral has experienced an artistic inspiration, and Dorito has made a masterwork wooden bed. Interesting that single beds can't have art, but dual beds can. Did not know that. Grow trees. Can't. Great suggestion, though. I wonder why I didn't think of that. What is the art? We have a lot of art. It's a big question. There's art everywhere. It's all around us. Hypothermia art. True. I didn't expect Dorito to prioritize this stuff. Let me double check the power that is supposed to be connected. There you go. Get some lights on in here. Avoid that darkness debuff. Yeah, this should work perfectly. It's one single point of failure though. That's the only big problem. Hey, Psychoid, we have almost 2,000 food. I was thinking about doing a double strand, or maybe cotton. How much cotton do we have? 0, I think we used it all. All right, let's do a cotton. Where is cotton? There it is. And then we're gonna forbid sowing on the hay. Keep doing crop rotation. Did the juice get made? Oh, we did make yaya. We haven't made juice yet. It's 1 yayo and 2 neutroamine per juice. So we're gonna make 5 go juice, I guess. Is it time to purge more animals? Can you send a hunting party? You could, but it's winter, so bad idea. And you know, as soon as we leave, we're gonna have the same problem. The easiest solution is just allow all the animals to get into the freezer. We're really not that far. We're 50% grown on hay. We're like halfway to sustainable. I'm just gonna increase the zone. To the freezer. And they can just eat. They can just eat. I don't care. We got enough other food to cook our own meals. I don't know why the lab would be starving though. Oh, because they weren't allowed in the freezer either. Okay, yeah, now they're all allowed in the freezer. Hello, lots of manhunters today, but this one is manhunting Arctic wolves. And there's a lot of them. 35 Arctic wolves to be exact. And they're gonna bite a lot harder than elk. We got a problem. The nice thing is they won't attack steel doors. The bad news is they're gonna ruin what's left of our traps that we have around the base. And they're in the north, which is worse even still. Fighting these, even with all of our auto turrets, is not a good idea. If it was like 25, we'd have a fair shot. How many turrets do we have? 8. 8 mini turrets is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd basically have 16 guns firing on them. There is a world in which we equip a couple people with grenades. And just let loose as they come to us in a straight line. It's doable. We'd have to position everybody back here, basically, so that the guns on the side can just shoot them as they come through. And then they have the furthest distance to get to us. Chat, I didn't get a snack on my BRB. I'm very hungry. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick while we think about what to do. How risky I want to be. The problem with the nades is they're too short range. Alright, I'm afraid this song is gonna end before I get back, so I'm stealing it from you. BRB.
Hello. Hello, Magnus. All right.
So, what are we gonna do? If I don't know, then you don't know. I do think hey, Ortega, go grab those nades. Doc and Raw, you get the other ones. I don't think they're gonna come to us. That is currently what I'm deliberating. I don't think they're gonna come to us. I think they're gonna go over here and get confused, is my thought. Oh, the noise. The noise! Hello, Not a Giant, welcome back. You're in the colony, yeah. This is what I thought, yeah. Goodbye, traps. They have to see us first, I guess. Huh. This is how Randy kills the colony. He's taking out all the traps, and then he's gonna send an actual raid. This is so wasteful. So many resources in those. He almost threw a nade. All right, if they, this is more experimentation. If they see you, they still don't. I don't know what the best way to handle these are. Is it just me, or does the game in general seem less eager to give you modern armed raiders in general? I have 30 hours or so in my current colony. I've only been getting mechs, cavemen, and massive animal swarms. That's how it feels for me, too. Well, I guess I'm just gonna let everybody go. We're just gonna put everybody on the safe house. And then we're gonna forbid the doors that lead to the outside. Just to be 1000% sure nobody sneaks out. And then we're just, they've already blew open the traps, so we may as well just wait it out. Is there a kind of tower you can build? No, not without mods. I had a game where I was getting pirate raided every 5 minutes. I guess it depends. Yeah, I think it just depends. Fox, how many bits to force 2 colonists to box? 1 million. I think that's fair. I believe it depends on what factions are around you. No. It does not. I can tell you this because we, on stream actually, have settled a island with no one around. But we would still be raided by pirates. There were 0 other factions next to us. And they were across an ocean. And they still raided on land. Well, yeah, pirates like boats. Kaltu should not be starving anymore. I allowed them into the freezer. While we're waiting for these guys to chill out, they'll go to sleep sooner or later. Or I guess they'll run over the rest of the traps. Which I now need to cancel, because I don't want to build those. But yeah, I think it probably does have something to do with the tundra. I don't think that raiders who are underdressed can raid you. You would think that they would just spawn in parkas, and they may, but we haven't seen that yet. And the temperature being sub-zero means the typical, like, they'll prepare for a while, then attack, means they'll probably suffer hypothermia if they're just tribespeople. So it may just prevent that outright. But I guess the answer to everyone's questions are stick around and find out. Oops. Uh-oh. How did I miss one person? Uh-oh. Are you good? Yeah, your mood's still great. You're gonna pass out, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Are you guys still barking? Angry. Vicious. Can't even see their sleep meters. They do have a lot to say. Not a giant? You good? There's a remove. Did you guys not remove the roof? Was it this roof? He's high, he probably didn't even feel it. Wait, you're high on Yayo? Wait, are you sampling the product? Hang on, where's Not a Giant? Tea time? Wait, it's because chemical fascination. Garbage, dude. So they can just take that whenever they want? It's a stupid excuse. Hey guys, I know that you're all bound by the restrictions that our God, thank you for the drugs by the way, have put upon us, but me, well, I like drugs more than you. So therefore, I should just get to do them whenever I want, okay? You can't tell me what to do. I'll let you tell me the exact pants to wear, what gun I should use, if I should have a helmet or not. Hell, I'll even let you make me get hypothermia by forcing me to be naked out in the cold and die. But this is where I draw the line. You might be able to restrict the area. Just put like a drug zone. Well, the thing is... So is he gonna just drain Goju's too? Is it possible to just distract them with Psykite? Like, if I create a new drug policy called Deadbeats and just say like yes to beer and yes to Psykite tea, and then force Psykite tea like twice a day. Will he? I wonder if he'll do. A lot of chemically burned kidneys in our future. Yeah, I don't know how to stop this. Stop the chemical burns, I mean. Let's just start this off at every day and see what happens. Set a mood, no. Can you make a 2-wall fix safe? If you were, lame. It's not about ignoring the policies, it's about telling them to do something they already want to do, in this case, drugs. And then if they do one type of drug, they won't have a need from a pawn perspective to do another type of drug. In this case, they're both Psykite. So you're not telling them to do something they already don't want to do. Loyal Megasloth. 33 manhunting Megasloth wants to draw towards you. To be killed to uphold his honor. The Megasloth would arrive at Busto Crusto one day after you accept. 6,000 silver in value. That is 5 tech prints to kill 33 manhunting Megasloths, or a Persona Zeus Hammer and 105 Plasteel. Chat, it's not a lot of meat or fur. They're probably going to be Scaria ridden. You guys forget that every single time. Also, it's 33 Megasloths. And these are still out here. Oh, yeah, only 33 Megasloths plus 35 works. Okay, these haven't even gone to sleep yet. Megasloths are still sloths? Wrong. They're faster than humans. They will catch you if you try to run. And over half my colony is slow anyways due to missing body parts. Well, it's a good opportunity to just repair things around the base, I guess. Still waiting on them to pass out and go to sleep. Did I tell you guys that I went to the post office today? And it was extremely embarrassing. I went to the post office because I had to send a snail mail to my landlord. And all I had was the document to mail. So I walked in, and they're like, "How can we help you today?" And I was like, "I have to mail something," which is obvious. You're in the post office. Thank you. But I don't have an envelope or postage. So I had to make them give me a single envelope and a single stamp. And in doing so, they told me, okay, we can do that. That'll be $1. Okay, and what was funnier is as they put the envelope on the thing, I put the mail in the envelope. Like, it was very clear that what I had asked was so far beneath this postal clerk that, okay, sometimes when you're doing something like you're gonna have a priority shipment and you wanna have tracking put on it, they'll kind of handle it for you. Like, they'll be like, all right, I'll take that, and then they'll put it in, and they'll rip the cardboard thing and, like, stick it on and, like, type up the mailer. He was, like, not having any of it. He just, like, kind of tossed the envelope onto the desk with the stamp on it, and I was just like, okay, I'll take that, and is there gonna be, like, a printout? Or he's like, no. And he pointed to, like, the pen canister. I was like, okay, I got it. So I, like, grabbed a pen and started just like writing the address on the front. And when I went to like close the envelope, it had like a peel off for the sticky part of the envelope, and the peel off ripped halfway through trying to seal the envelope. So he had to get like a tape dispenser out of the drawer and like tape the envelope down. He's like, you got one of the bad ones. It's like, I guess I did get one of the bad ones. So I was like carefully peeling the other side. He was like, just rip it. Like he was ready to go. And then he's like, I finished writing and I like sealed it and handed it to him. Here you go. He's like, yeah, that's gonna be $1. And then I go to open my wallet and I look and all I have is a $100 bill inside of my wallet, which, as you all know, means one of two things. Either you have to ask someone to break 100 for a single dollar transaction. Because I had just gone to the ATM and it gave me 100 instead of 20. Or you gotta pay with a credit card for a single dollar transaction. So I contemplated this in like 3 seconds in my brain when I'm looking. And I thought of a great idea. The last time I had been in to mail something, I noticed that they had a tip jar. And I was like, all I got is 100. If you can break it, I'll leave a tip. That seems like a pretty, like, 200 IQ play. Like, I was prepared to put down, like, $10 into the tip jar just for the convenience of breaking the 100. But I think he thought I was gonna put, like, $1. So he's like, no, I don't think I can do that for you, bro. I was just like, okay, well, I tried. Hey, here's my credit card. Here you go. So he goes to scan the credit card. And at that exact moment, I remembered that the credit card company had sent me a new credit card that I needed to activate. And wouldn't you know it, my credit card for the $1 transaction inside the post office was in fact declined. Ugh. So luckily I had my debit card on hand and I paid for that dollar envelope and postage with my debit card. And I was doing everything I could to just keep it together. Keep it together, it's fine, don't like panic. Luckily there was no one else in the store except for the other clerk. And like one person walked in as I was paying. Because if there was a line of people behind me, that's literally the only way that it could get worse. So yeah, I went to the post office today. We can now make penicillin. Block plague, malaria, and more before they even start. But yeah, I thought that like I specifically verbally mentioned like, hey, if you can break this 100, I'll tip. Like I wasn't trying to make it weird. I offered like a reason to do it. No, it wasn't good enough. I thought I was saved for a second there. Also, it's 5 minutes to closing. No, thankfully it was like an hour and a half till closing, and no one else was there. If you break the 100, I will tip $99. I just have to see you do it. I just need you to show me that you can. Legit, a lot of times they can't break bills like that because people will try to give them counterfeits. Yeah. Yeah, but not me. Plus, you can check for counterfeits pretty easily now. They have at least 2 or 3 ways to check. KJ, what if I told you that the blood rot guy gets treated automatically? That you don't have to do it yourself? All you have to do is put the bill through a washing machine. It's not a counterfeit, bro, I promise. I've seen them check hundreds at the grocery store before. But yeah, that's why I try not to leave the house. If I can help it at all. That exact scenario. Also, there was the secondary realization that I don't know where the new credit card is. So, I'm also the kind of person that has not 1, not 2, but close to 4 separate piles of junk mail that I have just procrastinated on opening, sorting, and shredding. So I know it's for sure in one of those piles, or it never got to me. Sorting junk mail just sucks. All right, did they go to sleep? Okay, they went to sleep. Now let's murder them. I just refuse to put documents in my trash can. Okay, they're still in manhunting states. Some of them. That one didn't even know. I hear the charge rifle popping off. Well, the graves apparently weren't watered enough with the blood of our enemies, so why not a host of manhunting animals? And there are still more sleeping up here. So what I'll probably do now is just like double click every door, and that should just open them all back up. There's some usable meat out of this. More than average, I'd say. One of the wolves kind of ran away. Oh, we built the bridge. It's actually nice. Why are you guys going over here? The hunting party is out. And I think there's one. Yeah, the dark red ones are the ones that are scarred with scaria, I guess. I'm not even gonna let you run. Actually, never mind. I don't have a choice. I didn't realize that's what you were doing. Bill complete to make flak jacket. Look what we got going here. Tradamski is working on some drugs. What skill do you need for drugs? Bill complete, make 4 go juice. Wait, we have 20. I see. Well, we got a nice supply of 20 go juice. It's crafting and medicine. We got a double fireball. You have potential. I am still kind of tempted for the 3-star Mega Sloth just because all these tech prints, dude. But that's 33 Mega Sloths. And, there's just not a world in which we win that easily. Like, we'd have to kill 3 Mega Sloths per person almost. Well, yeah. And even with all of our auto turrets, it would take like... If everyone was shooting the same Mega Sloths, we could probably kill 10 at most before they got to us, and there's 3 times that number. So this is a case of it's too good to be true. It just is. Unfortunately. Save and do it. No, the problem is they're not even going to come into the kill box to fight us. They could do the same thing that those wolves just did and come in from the north. And then it's just a big pain in the ass. Let's put the animals back. I don't think this actually matters because I'm just allowing them to eat out of the freezer until such time comes as we're ready to harvest the hay, which is only 62% grown. It takes a long time to do hay. Oh, also, I'm getting ready to start my ring fit adventure. Oh, I missed a door. I'm gonna start it this week. I'm gonna aim for like twice a week, off stream, exercise. See what happens. I'll report back and let you know if it's good or not. Anybody else in chat used it before? I just need to set up my Switch. Not here though. Oof, there's just a layer of dust. I don't know how, because this thing was stored vertically. I don't know how it collected dust on the screen. I use it most mornings, it's fun. Ring Fit kicks my ass every day, really cool. I have, kicks your ass, I do. Wow, more people in chat play Ring Fit than have played Mario Golf. Which I guess is not surprising considering Mario Golf just came out. What is like a good session? Like 30 minutes? Because I think it would be fun to get into the habit of, like, since I work from home, it'd be super convenient to like wake up, kind of shake it off, do like a 30-minute workout or something with Ring Fit, and then hop in the shower. Because this sounds really stupid, but the biggest reason I don't want to exercise without Ring Fit or something like that is the travel. I hate the idea of getting in the car, like getting dressed to go to the gym. It takes as long for me to like travel there and back as it does for me to actually spend time there. And I feel gross if I would go to the gym without having showered first. So that means I'd have to shower before going to the gym, then shower after. Like, I don't want to do 2 showers a day and travel time. "30 minutes is usually good. Depends on the difficulty. When you're starting, you'll probably be dead after 20 minutes, but 30 to 45 is good. Yeah. No gym because lazy. Got it. The gym as a destination is weird because I feel like I should be running there. Yeah, like, okay, let me put it like this. If you're going to the gym, it should probably be for, like, weights. Because that makes sense. If you're just doing, like, cardio and calisthenics, then to me, it seems like a waste of time to get a gym membership and go to the gym unless you're doing it to, like, go with someone else or something like that. Because, like, cardio and calisthenics and stuff, you can kind of just do anywhere. Moving into a new apartment in a few days, and it'll have a full exercise room in the building, and I'm very excited. I miss being able to do chin-ups. Oh, I actually loved pull-ups and chin-ups. Those were really fun. I wasn't really good at the... I don't remember which one's which. Because, like, this one was easy. This one's, like, way harder. I don't remember what their specific names are. Also, look at the, like, victory meals. Eggplant. This furniture is engraved with a depiction of a solitary octopus covered in intestines. But why? Why, Dorito? Did you try to lock yourself in here? Pull up equals palms facing away. Okay, so chin up is palms facing towards. Use items around your house as makeshift weights. Yeah, I'm just gonna bench press Midas. He's like 16 pounds. Yeah, I could probably bench 16 pounds. I'm just kidding. I could do like single arm Midas in one arm. Is that right? Where's your bones? Where are your bones? Why are you just facing the wall? Oh, you got your bone? Is that one yours? Yeah. Okay, eat that one. I've just been zoomed in on the empty space. All right, we need to, like, inspect what everybody's doing. Well, we know we're gonna want these pretty much all the way down here. Okay, Mega Sloth's gone. Good. We're still... Oh, I forgot we're still hosting a friend. Ortega, how's your mood been? Pessimist, rebuffed by... Stop flirting with my colonists to get debuffed moods, okay? I've got you in the most comfortable, elegant room. You have an excellent marble dresser and the bed. The furniture is called Rogai by Red on this marble dresser. It's engraved with a portrayal of Rogai gamboling? What is gamboling in bed with Truly Severum in an unrealistically large bed? Is that a sex word? Rogai is snuggling up against Truly Severum. The work represents the artist's torment. This artwork tells the story of Rogai and Truly Severum becoming lovers on the 7th of September. I got some bad news. Truly Severum. This is the only way they'll be remembered. It's like frolicking. Erotic dresser art. This one's called Murderous Harmony. Artiste was El Dorito. It's portrayal of an abstract rendering of plenty. The work symbolizes need. It's very deep. Baconator made this one before being executed. This is the work of a meteorite falling near Truly Severum's encampment. A towering orange scorched stone, partially embedded on the ground. Hundreds of figures prepare tools and equipment. Family of Baconator. Why are these both about Baconator? This furniture is engraved with Baconator polishing the surface of a spike trap with a gleam in his eye. 6 surgeons gaze in awe. The subjects are in front of a multitude of squids. The expressionistic style of the central scene clashes with the surrealistic depiction of the background. This illustration relates to Baconator finishing construction of a spike trap. This wood bed made by Dorito is called Contemplative Baboon. This furniture bears a representation of a bull trying to light a fire and shivering uncontrollably. The scene appears to take place inside of a freezer. This representation relates to the bull getting hypothermia. Oh yeah, we read that one, but it's still funny. Trying to start a fire. Rogai's book. This furniture is engraved with a representation of Rogai staggering through a field while vomiting. Oh yeah, we read this one too. This artwork tells the story of Rogai being poisoned by toxins. We read Minor Celebrity Eli. Yeah, I remember that. Donkey with an empty top hat. We saw that one. Inscribing their name on a spike trap. This furniture bears an artwork of an empty necktie. Pretty sure John Oliver already did a special about that. Beat for Struggle. An engraving on this furniture shows a trader playing craps with 8 opossums. The image somehow expresses both sympathy and isolation. A town councilor waits in the upper part of the image. Timberwolf one's got the flu. Niops is AFK again. It's because our visitor is stealing the research spot. Niops practicing shooting skills with visible exhaustion. The subject is surrounded by a group of books. This represents the artist's honesty. This is Niops becoming a master at shooting tasks. Hard suffering. An engraving on this furniture illustrates a barracuda playing chess with hundreds of warriors. It's bordered by 8 devils. It's a lot of artwork. This art depicts 9 rockets, bordered by 8 centipedes. Not very inspired. Do pet beds get art? I don't think so, no. They do not. Uh-oh. I accidentally let them rebuild some of these traps. I canceled most of them. We also need to get rid of the nades, in my opinion, before it becomes a problem. These are bio-coded auto pistols? Give me a break. When Ortega leaves, I have to be okay with them leaving with one of our weapons. I guess they could just drop it on the ground. That's fine. Wait. They will not drop their items. Did I just donate grenades? I think so. You can have them. Keep them. It's a gift. Tradamski is trying to single-handedly mine out the entire megabase. Went from the worst colonist to potentially the best if your mining skill goes up high enough. We'll take a closer eye and see what everybody's up to. The hospital's actually almost done. So a few things we can do here. Change them to medical. It could still be functional. We need to do some lights. Probably put a light there, a light there. Generally speaking, we want to be 1000% sure it's well lit. Because of the need for light impacting the tint quality. And we left this open space for when we get more research. But we have a substantial amount of silver, 2,000 silver. So unfortunately, this is going to get ruined by the bugs, who are definitely gonna be hanging out in here, but I'm absolutely gonna use the silver. I don't want this many doors. I think cancel that door. The reason why it looks like that is because of just how the nature of the tunnel we dug out here. Yeah, we need to start digging out more of the future bedrooms as well, because we don't have any more space for colonists. But we just have so many tasks to do. And so little time. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the hospitality mod's cool. We've played with that before in our modded playthroughs. Maybe one day we'll do a big modded playthrough again. Not anytime soon, though. Okay, if you failed the construction of that spike trap, then please just cancel it. I think this warg's gonna come for one of us. I believe it. So I'm gonna send a squad. Predators on map is an accident waiting to happen.
Loot box champions coming back.
Dorito, you're here. Why not help? Indeed. Well done, everyone. And therefore we should have meat. Ooh, no, there's no more animals. How did we already eat all of the corpses from the last animal invasion? Chat, we're down to 700 food. The animals are eating all of it because we stopped making kibble. The hay's only 83% grown. We're going to need to make rice. We don't have any food incoming. Well, okay, it's not true. Corn's 74, and it's on rich soil. That'll maybe be enough to save us. And a handful of potatoes. But yes, these are going to have to rotate back to, like, rice and potatoes fairly fast. Or we're just going to have to purge some more animals from stock. Because it's going by. Wow, they delivered those mats insanely fast. The warg is not going to be enough meat for us by itself, unfortunately. But it will be enough for some fine meals, I guess. Can you eat psychoid leaves? Just curious. Well, I mean, we still have 66 meals to go through. That'll give them a couple days. And that should be long enough for the corn. Well, 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 look at what we have here. Are those beds and silver sterile tile floors? What? Is that 12 silver per tile? Wealth being put towards something that actually is useful? Obviously, this hospital is incredibly far away from the hospitals over here. The idea is that we don't even fight over here, hopefully. But we'll probably make at least a tiny ward for emergency treatment. And I think a good place to do that. What kind of blocks do we have? We got 300 granite. I'm gonna make a little granite shrine. Okay, why are you guys all mental breaking all of a sudden? Tradamski, are you back to your old ways? Okay. There you go. We'll make a little triage hut. Hospital heart. Yeah, it kind of is. We're gonna need a heater in here. At least one, maybe two. One will probably be enough. Pirates have set up camp and are harassing caravans of Taramba. Fire is planning an aerial assault which is guarded by 13 pirates. He wants you to provide 12 soldiers to carry out the attack. Defeat all enemies within 2.1 days. They'll give you 2 skill trainers. Just my entire colony has to go in this fight. But unknown camp loot, it could be anything. Even nothing. It's probably not worth. It would be fun, but it would also be extremely dangerous. Masterwork wooden warhammer. Yeah. Yeah. The walls could hold for 2 days. You'd think so. Can't even capture prisoners on those missions? Yeah, it'd be worth it if it wasn't so many colonists. If it was like, we want 6 colonists, I'd be like, okay, that sounds reasonable. I'll send a squad out to go deal with them. Sounds like fun, but it's like abandon the whole colony to do it. Eh. All right, well, at least we're doing good things. And they're anxious to build. Like, the constructors hop right on this. We're gonna need to buy some more lumber. We should make some more products. Let's check everyone's clothes. Rogue Guy doesn't have a parka? Neither does Niops. What? Okay, let's make like 5 parkas. Maybe 6. A couple pairs of pants, a couple button-down shirts, a single toque. Why is Nomad unable to move? Because we're kind of doing an experiment. We're trying to see if one person in your colony has a shattered spine, how many viewers and people in chat will, over time, inquire about the colonist. So right now, you're about, I don't know, 42 or so. So once we get to lucky number 100, we're gonna have a special surprise gift for them. And it's going to be, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. 1 single gift sub. "24-hour permanent ban." Well, this looks suddenly like a hospital, doesn't it? El Dorito failing while using silver sucks. Silver just gets deleted. Actually throwing money down the drain. Too many errors, much like Durg before him. Spends most of their day just meditating incessantly. All day, every day. I don't know why exactly, but whenever my base gets a real hospital is when I know it's a good base. Yeah, it is a nice feeling. Even if we don't have hospital beds yet. Wake up, production, research, complete. Go back to Royal Apparel and I guess piano. We're gonna need heaters in here, huh? Probably 2. How's power looking? Target of a lynx. How many, I thought we killed all the predators on the map. Okay, I guess we'll chase you down here. That'll do the trick. Will there be silver shelves to match the floor? No, but shelves are a good idea. Just for medicine cabinet shelves. Which I don't think we even need to refrigerate. Though it wouldn't hurt. Let's do the shelves here then. Marble shelves, there you go, looking good. And then we could have, the heaters could just be in the middle of the room, and that would look fine. I was thinking about putting artwork in there, but... Headless is so slow. Yes, they're builders. I think this is just part of one of the mods that I've installed, where... Chat, this is not, Wait, is Nomad Derek finally totally nude? No, it's still a parka. Every other piece of clothing has deteriorated. Is this mod or is this vanilla? Where builders and constructors will try to mine tile out in order to make room to build something. I didn't realize that was part of a mod until like pretty late in this game. I feel like I have a base when everyone lives long enough to have a bed. Yeah. We are in that nice sweet zone right now. And we've also been in a nice sweet zone where we can do like... But oh yeah, the other reason is because that's a steel pocket instead of just a regular piece of stone. So it's like 3 times the amount of hit points. Yes, I too enjoy the fridge mod. I am a fridge mod enjoyer, but not for this run. I tried to keep this as close to vanilla as possible. This is probably the least vanilla aspect. Let's go see what they got. We'll run out to meet them. I don't think it's cold enough for them to retreat, but just in case. But the hospital really brightens the base up. Like, it stands out. The bugs are definitely going to spawn in there first. At least there's not hospital beds, it's just wooden beds. It would still be annoying. They have a jump pack tech print, but I don't have enough money for it. And I doubt I have anything to sell. We've kind of already gotten rid of everything. We got Yayo we could sell. Yayo's only worth 12 a piece. I guess if you can just make infinite Psychite, then it makes its money back. Go Juice would be worth like 6 hundo. If we sold all drugs right now, we could make 1,300. But then we wouldn't have any Psychite tea. We'd only have 300 leaves, and we'd be back at the same problem we were in before. But I will sell like half our Psychite tea, because we still got 300 leaves. We'll just get like $200. I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal to just sell all the Yayo. Because we wanted it for Go Juice. Oh, yeah, you don't have money. Thank you for the warning game. I'm gonna buy components. Packaged survival meals are not worth buying here. Meds are worth... They don't have anything else. Alright, I guess I'll keep the Yayo. Are we a Coke merchant yet? Kind of? Sorta? Yeah, we have started the drug trade. Mostly I just made the Go Juice. Which reminds me. I don't like putting all my eggs in one basket. I was thinking about making like a little spot here for drugs. But I don't like having that in the same room as with all the weapons. It's like if this room falls or is infested, it's gonna be so many problems. But it would be nice to have Go Juice accessible and not in the top leftmost corner of the base. Yeah, a drug cabinet, basically. I think you just sold your Psychite. I did, yeah. Very astute. On the other hand, having a guns and drug room does sound pretty pog. So, the inhabitants of our colony think so too, so they're gonna have a party in here. It's a little bit chilly in that room. I don't know if that would have been my first choice. All right, are we gonna run out of food or are we gonna have corn first? Corn's 88. We got 280 food. Ooh, caribou are on the map, and there's a grizzly, which we should eliminate. After the party breaks... Hang on, I have to... If you force them to go back to work, they'll break off the party early and you won't get the buff. Party without drugs? No, not a giant's helping themselves to some Psychite tea. The party has concluded. I'm actually gonna do work. Yeah, I like the 3 hours of anything in the middle. All right, we're gonna send a squad to go assassinate the grizzly before it assassinates us. Where's the grizzly? Whew. If we grow enough herbal meds, Heal Root is a decent product to sell as well, and it's very minimal construction time. Because you don't have to manufacture it. Sorry, Grizzly, but I know what your polar bear friend did last time, and I'm holding you accountable. That way we can have grizzly bear meat and hunt the caribou without having the grizzly bear come back and hunt us in return. Need to mine that out. That's already set to be mined. That's already set to be mined. They know what to do. They're working on it. This is shaping up. Oh. So is the other final quarter of the hospital wing. Okay, this is for medicine, not for guns. We'll have one for herbal and the other one for meds. I just hear the sound. Okay, if you listen to just the auto doors, it sounds like you're trying to talk to one of your parents and they're outside on a windy day on the phone. Just like whoosh, 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 whoosh. Just a whoosh noise. I'm gonna build auto doors over here sooner or later, but the bug spawned over here last time, so I consider this mostly forfeit. Hopefully that won't be the case. Yeah, you don't want to use Glitter World medicine unless you have a really high pressure surgery or a really intense infection, generally. Because it is hard to come by. We only have had 10, and for pretty much the whole game. Accidentally using Glitter World is a pretty egregious offense. Oh, the happy song. Where are you going? Hauling caribou. Oh, you're full rest already? You are dangerously low on food.
I know. I like to live life on the edge.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Hey, Thorol P, thank you for the gift sub to G House. They've given 12 subs in the channel. Thank you for your generosity. I'm gonna appreciate the support. Alright, we need at least 2, maybe 3 flak vests. I mean, they're there. We just don't have, I think we're missing components. No, we have components. We just need more steel. Oh, the secret super special hospital. Just gonna put that in the middle for now. I don't think I want to make this silver. I just want to give it something basic. Like even concrete would do. It doesn't need to be pretty in here, it just needs to not be snow. Good job. All right, Dorito, back to potatoes. And this hay grass is close behind. I don't know how this one caught up so fast, but this is already 83%. Okay, now that we have hay, and now that, oh, they're kind of just using all the meats. We should definitely take the vegetarian off. No more veg. For kibble. Unless it's, wait, was hay under veg? No. Yeah, it's like 700 hay. That's really not that much. This hay wasn't quite done, but it's close enough.
We need to feed the animals. We need to feed ourselves.
Our colony is stewing so good now. What a nice day compared to yesterday. Mega Bays. Okay, we are gonna have to mine this. Yeah, okay. It's underway. We have way more places than we need for colonists to shoot out of. I'm considering just putting even more mini turrets in there, but like I said, my only fear is that bad guys will use it. But I don't think they can as long as the sandbags are there. Especially with some traps to try to help kick them back. How far can the minigun shoot? Yeah. In hindsight, I should have brought this wall and this wall closer together so that they could each shoot the other side. But it was my first attempt, so the first draft is never going to be perfect. It all changes once we get the big turrets, because these are the big guns up here. I also think this would make more sense. Airlock this differently. And then, delete the door right there.
You cannot outsmart bullet.
So many nice soundtrack songs. Queue up some more floor. They're getting there. We need to get back into this, actually. So much work to do. Okay. Okay, this roof tile's gonna collapse. Unless we do something. Can you remove the roof area? Yes, that's what I meant by do something. Okay, a little too powerful. Light color, for the record chat, is removable. Dark color is not. When you're on the roof overlay. Dark color means mountain. So there's literally a mountain ceiling above you. All right, our bug hospital is just geared up. For Damsky, are you at a 13 yet? No, dude, mining takes so long, even with a double fireball. You've been at 12 for weeks now. Oh, the corn. Yeah, let's just do corn again. I would hope that with we could do corn, potatoes, hay grass, and maybe alternate cotton and psychite. Because clearly we need a lot of hay. One day we'll have hydroponics, but not anytime soon. In fact, we're running out of steel again, despite the pockets that we've been mining over here. We did collect a bunch more slag, so let's turn this back on. 'Cause that's just free resources. Gotta clean that dirt. Okay, making sure the roof doesn't collapse. Very good. There you go. Do the same thing down there so that we can mine this out some more. We're getting the foundation laid for the outer marble wall, and we can conclude the sterile tile there. We got 125 fielder right now, Holocron. So I'm kind of alternating the. This is our. This bright green is our rich, fertile soil. So I'm alternating like 2 corn harvests, 1 heel root kind of right now. Trying to maximize that rich soil value. But yeah, that stocked us back up from 200 to 1,100 food. And we need to keep going out and hunting as much as we can. Gonna be a lot more animals once we get into summer, I think. Usually the muffalo come back out. It's already the 10th of spring in 5507. We're gonna change these to med beds. They've been paving this with concrete. We got a light. It is 70 degrees in there. Temperature's good. Very nice. Very nice little emergency north side hospital. We just need some heel root in there too. Single stockpile will do. We don't need this much space. There we go. Okay, so they're gonna split some of that up. Herbal medicine, by the way, doesn't spoil for 2 years unrefrigerated. So it will spoil, I guess, eventually, but it's such a long number that it's almost arbitrary. Oh, I forgot the animals had been hall trained. All 3 Labrador retrievers. We're gonna start rescue training them now. As we saw, that's a huge thing that I've never really valued before, now that we have some kibble to train with. Funny how time flies when you're not micromanaging raids all the time. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
We may now tailor royal apparel of the highest tier, like royal robes and crowns.
Also, a trade ship that specializes in exotic goods is passing by the area. But yeah, time actually is going pretty smooth right now. Monkey? It'd be pretty funny to sell all 300 gold. You could. I used to do that. They used to be the go-to, just always trade gold for silver, but now gold's actually used in royalty, eventually. This colony needs more raids. Wah! Why don't you cry some more? Wah! You know what I need? Less crying. Chunk of ship. Oh, they got word of trust. Guild trainer, melee as well. Bionic heart, learning assistant, nuclear stomach. Replaces the body's need for food. Food is required only to replace matter lost from the body, reducing the user's intake. The reactor radiation increases the risk of cancer. That seems like a big trade-off. I think we gotta get a word of trust for 326 silver. Because if we ever do get raided, that would be really nice to shed that like 60 resistance. That's probably it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. That was short-lived revenge. Oh, it's the other one too. Well. Wow, what a god. I trusted in Thornath's 17 region-leading master skill. And I was right to do so. Shot in the kidney. Point-blank chain shotgun is spooky, chat. Chain shotgun is the GOAT. No, but it's seriously good. Okay, how much longer does this one visitor stay with us? Where's the quest tab? We have 6.6 days. We've already done 15. Look at these moods. How come the prisoner doesn't have as good a mood as the rest of us? Pessimist, sick? Yeah, but that's just you. 8 without table. All right, there's plenty of tables. That's totally you. All right, the hospital is more or less done. We need one more tile and the actual medicine to be transferred there. Name a more iconic duo than RimWorld Settlers and Eating Without Tables. Okay, my chat, people arriving, why? Okay, that's not as iconic. But it's probably as consistent. Hey, any people arrivers in chat? Okay, we're gonna change this from hay grass. Probably just a potato run. We don't have a lot of food. We're back down to under 800 now. We got some potatoes here, and we'll need another group of potatoes to help pump the food. I really just want this super freezer. And we've kind of started construction on it, but I'm really trying to just nail down the killing area. I have arrived. I am here to ask questions. Does the kill box work against raiders? I sure hope so, because if it doesn't, then I don't think anyone else will be able to be fought in it. So, in an ideal situation. Thanks for the components. Tradamski's still thinking about the mental break. even though we gave you... Dude, how many psychite tolerances do we have in the colony? Thornathus has a massive. Rogai's small. Small for Ortega. Large for Tradamski. Small, not a giant. Small, Niops. Not as many as I thought, but I think Thornathus is a spooky one. That 10% blood filtration. Ugh. What if I just walled Thornathus into a 2x2 in a too thick wall, gave them 50 meals, and then just turned out the lights for like a year? I bought XCOM 2 for the first time and yet have not launched it. Well, that's pretty much any Steam game, isn't it? You'll launch it eventually. Connie looks good. It's getting there. It's getting there. Slowly. Randy is not... He's given us the dual blessing and curse of free time to do anything, and also no new colonists, so I only have 1 or 2 people who can mine. It's really just Tradamski. Single-handedly trying to mine the whole base out. But once we get done with this area, which is imminent, we'll be able to focus on a lot of different projects. We've just been chilling on like 2x speed. He's building up to something. I don't know what. He's gonna unleash hell. I'm trying to just appreciate the downtime while I've got it. Trying to create some different paths. That I know I'm gonna use eventually anyway. Putting someone in a blocked off room with 50 paste meals is really making me laugh right now. I've never seen anyone do that.
You will overcome! You will succeed in defeating your drug addiction. Just stay inside of this tiny dark cubicle for over a year until you have expressed your rage in such a way that you cannot harm any of your fellow colonists.
It's probably possible. I hear good sounds. The sounds of construction. Too many errors is hauling components to the auto door, which, you know, they're expensive. Speaking of, we still got 15, but there's more shippy chunks. Dorito and Build Friends are making another layer of wall here, which we are working on for reasons that will become apparent in time. Basically just sapper buffer protection zones. Rogai is cheering up their friend Nomad Derek. Headless is trying to build with the replace mod. Ortega's taking over research while they're visiting. Tradamski is taking care of the various mining spots that we have given. Not a Giant is still working on parkas, because we were having an issue with clothes. Niops is typically the researcher, but has been rebuffed. Kyoko is cleaning up the base. Random number guy helping with the granite we've randomly accumulated. Creating some nice shortcuts here to and from the power zone. And having a nice dinner before bed. Okay, so food is getting short. We got 3 potato harvests incoming and another corn down the way. And we've been blessed
with a harvest of elk. Plentiful meat for our kibble friends and our fine meals alike.
Ooh, the first bit of purple cloth going in. They put up this granite wall fast. I left one gap so that they didn't get stuck back there. Because I can predict that now. They love entrapping themselves, entombing each other. I think they think it's fun. All right. You guys can go to bed. I see what you're doing. Have a little midnight TV. 200 watts for TV. We haven't built any power generators in a long time. Starting to think that we may need to consider that. In my opinion, it's probably time to go ahead and utilize this steam geyser as a yet another geothermal. That would be very helpful. To do that, we're gonna have to move a bunch of storage stuff. We have some space down here, which is good, but I'm probably gonna create... The problem is we're gonna need to move the beacon as well. We don't really have a planned storage room yet, so maybe this would be a temporary storage. I feel like it's unlikely that bugs will be in here, but who knows? Where is the beacon? A standing lamp, not quite the same thing. There you go. Okay, and as we move this stuff out, we're gonna close these vents. And we're gonna start deconstructing the wall in the immediate vicinity of where we want this to go. Luckily, we have this outer wall buffer too before they even get in here. Okay. Potato harvest, or at least some of them. Thornathus going out to hunt the elk that we just discovered. The great moving of the stockpile has begun. Our animals and our haulers are on the job. I'm gonna suspend the Yayo bill because they forgot that we had it because they just took away the stockpiles. They were confused. And also, now that we have food, let's clear the freezer from the grazing zone. And the animal generic should also have this clear so they don't eat the food anymore. They have kibble up there. At least for now. Pew. Okay. So with this, you need to be careful not to forget it. Gonna do a steel door on that side just to block off access. We're slowly making the mega freezer. Slowly. But now that we have, once we have this access point, we'll be able to block this off, basically. They just need a way in and out of here without, I guess they could go through here too. Also, of course, unpowered auto doors can still open, just more slowly than their counterparts. toilet mod would make this very, very difficult. The toilet mod, dude, adds like 2 extra layers of difficulty. It's crazy how much harder it is when they all have to go to the bathroom all the time. Hey, we actually made some flak vests too. Sick. I think steel is still there, barely. Yeah, the plumbing, toilet mod, they have to take more time during the day to use the bathroom. It's just an extra activity for them to do. They gotta clean up after themselves. There's more jobs. You have to have more research for the actual plumbing, baths and showers. Whew. It adds up quick, but it is fun. I like the extra layer of difficulty, but it's also ruined some old modded runs before. Free manure. Yeah, it is fun in tandem with a, like a fertilized mod. I guess we probably need to change this to critical because they're not taking the meds over there. Ditto for this because we have an important spot on the freezer. Why add gross to the game? Just people like making, you know, alternative play styles and more mechanics and gameplay and stuff. Just fun to experiment with. Okay, well this is done. We just have to deconstruct, move the orbital trade beacon, and then start work on a new geothermal, which it appears we're gonna need soon, because we're actually at negative watts. Negative power. What we can do is, if we're not using this, we can just toggle off. Save a lot of power that way. People arrived back. Hey, I'm back too. In fact, I just got back. There's your blood rot treatment in the hospital. Get some medicine over there today. Quite excited with this phase. I've been trying to systematically dismantle the old barracks, and this is the first step in that chain. Okay, powered off some expensive things like 1,000 watts, probably maybe like 1,500 watts, just saving. Maybe we weren't using anyway, and we'll build up a lot more overnight. What does blood rot do?
It rots their bloods. We need to use the leeches.
Chat, aren't you guys glad you didn't grow up during the leeching era and the bloodletting era of humanity? Wouldn't that have sucked? Like, do you think there's a chance that there's some kind of psychological response to that period of human history, and that's why there's like a machismo, is that how you say that word, associated with like, I'm not sick. What do you mean? I'm not sick. I'm not weak. Do you think it has something to do with like, if you were sick, people would torture you? So it's put on a facade. Maybe that's related. There's also the laudanum, aka cocaine and medicine era. People still do that today, but it's probably due to the hospital bills. I agree. However, if my doctor bills were free, I would still not really go to the doctor ever unless I absolutely had to. I feel like a lot of people are that way. El Dorito has made a... Dude, our hospital is excellent. Masterwork, masterwork, excellent. Good, good, excellent, excellent. And it is very nearly complete. I just don't want to sit with a bunch of sick people in the waiting room. They're nasty. True, though. Waiting rooms do suck. Just why, if you have a scheduled appointment, just... I have never, not once, been to the doctor and they were on time for the scheduled appointment. Like, not in my entire life. Even the DMV is better about scheduling things than the doctor. It's gonna take you all day. Check this out. As long as the bugs don't destroy my medicine stacks, I'll be fine. I don't think they destroy items, they'll just destroy the shelf. So ideally, just remove all these. Because they have hospital beds here and they have hospital beds there. Northwest, southeast, evenly dispersed. The problem is, some sick people may end up going up here when they should be going down here. And I wish you could prioritize hospital beds without mods. Or even set it per illness. You guys are doing awesome. We got a compact plasteel spot that we're working on mining. Then they won't have any cover down here. Then we're building up. We gotta get some more slate pieces. Some more chunky slate. The second, oh, it is spring. Maybe we could do the rock caravan. Maybe, I mean, we could. We could do the dumb rock caravan. Which shouldn't even be necessary. It's just we've been very unlucky with the people who died. We're former mining assistants. And we're good, and we waited until... We'll wait until summer, at least. It's only in 2 days. Because the snow hasn't melted yet everywhere, even though it's melted here. Well, maybe it has. We'd have to go probably to, like... here, large hills, a few tiles away. Let's let them get some food in their belly. Oh yeah, the plants keep dying in some of these rooms. We should probably just forbid these until we get heat going in. So Jordamski has to stay, obviously. Let's start picking who's gonna go. We're gonna send too many errors because he's not doing anything anyways. Dorito's doing stuff. Thornathus is doing stuff, but we need to take a couple of these good shooters. We're also gonna change everybody back to Warpaint so that they'll use helmets. And then ideally just make even more flak helmets, I guess. It's 2 components. Well, I mean, we do have components. All right, there you go. 2 thick. Now, I think we either sold some helmets or we need to make more. I don't know which. But we're missing 1 minimum. Ortega can't change clothes. So Thornathus stays. All right, so it's gonna be too many errors. Rogue is just too slow. Headless. Okay, too many errors. Headless. Niops. Random number guy. Galaxy stuff. And Dark and Roll. We're gonna send you guys on an adventure. Hey man, I come over from YouTube and I've been watching you since Banished. That's not true, Accursed Puma, or you would have been here for the last 3 straight years of streaming. So you can't say you've been watching me since Banished because you just got here. If you had been watching me since Banished, then you would have been here. Oh my god. Hi. Much has changed, my child. Things are not as they were. I will just work faster for 8 days. I've never closed this browser. Browser is... you're getting by on a technicality. See, browser could be on any web page. Tox, ever thought of going back to Banished? No. I've done everything there is to do in that game.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
There's nothing left. Talking about the game so cool that like 4 or 5 other games have tried to copy it, but all failed. Anonymous has gifted a sub to accursed Puma, who is now sub for the next 30 days. I think Randy decided Etel's a cool dude and should be left to build mega base without any more mech braids. Well, to be fair, literally all of chat yesterday was like, I can't believe the colony's still alive. How did more people not die? I think this is just a nod. Like, all right. The hurricane of events, the flurry of relentless attacks is finally we're in the eye of the storm. Because You have to remember, chat, this is not the first time you guys have been like, Randy, so calm, so peaceful, LOL. Yeah, like on the same campaign. We've had this conversation half a dozen times. All right, I'm sending them out. Form up. Okay, Nomad Derek, you're the point man. Headless, Niops. Dock and Roll. Too many errors. Galaxy stuff. And random number guy. 6 people. So in case we get ambushed, we've got some firepower. Okay, anybody that adds weight is coming. We got 5 pack animals. The calves not old enough to hold much, but can still hold some. We also have beds that they can sleep in. We're gonna take 25 herbal meds. I'll take 30, just to be safe. And we got enough food for 4.8 days, which is probably too much. They're taking all 47 fine meals. We're gonna take 3.3 days worth of food. This should not be that long of a trip. All right, I'll up it to 4 days of food. It rots in 2.7. We'll just gotta go fast then, I guess. All right, send it. A caravan adventure at last! Long have we waited? This is what I was worried about. They're gonna go up here and get treatment here. What the hell? Oh, you're stealing that for the caravan. That makes sense. Bill complete, make flak vests. Ooh! Oh yeah, I forgot to look. Everyone except Nomad Derek and Ortega should have a flak vest. Correct. And we need more flak pants. We need, in fact, like 3 or 4 pair of flak pants. We're wearing out our flak gear and ruining it and having to make more. But Randy was so vicious last stream that I refused to go naked because of all the airdrop raids. So I guess we'll just have to get more resources for head. The caravan is off. They're heading to a local hill tile. Tradamski is pissed because of Psykite withdrawal, and we have 55 Psykites, so... Okay, I guess I don't need that sniper rifle anymore, do I? Tradamski's getting put on the deadbeat list to force... Other people only take Psykite if their mood is under a certain amount, but I guess I'll just force you to take one every day no matter what. The good news is sniper rifles aren't that good. And we already have another one, so it's probably fine. The reason snipers aren't that good is the long wind-up time to shoot. And they're only really good in the hands of a very capable shooter. Like 16 or higher shooting skill, probably. If I had to pull a number out of my ass. Because if you miss with it, the DPS is just so slow. All right, we're gonna settle here. Look around and pick up rocks and come back, I guess. Oh, well, found some rocks. Not the ones I wanted, though. I should have looked. Dude, we got granite. Dude, we got granite. All right, so if we do a jumbo stockpile. Yeah. And then just reform the caravan. Yes. I want to go back. I want to turn around. And I want... How many chunks can I carry?
This is the gift sub sound.
We're gonna leave some heal root here, apparently. Chat, let the record show we can only hold... Well, we could carry it slightly more. We can carry 14 whole granite chunks. Wait, you're not allowed to fall out this? Yeah, okay, you can't fall out it, so I guess 13. Put the muffalo on the chunks. Wait, did we not take the fine meals? Wait! What? This is why it's such a pain in the ass. Yeah. 9 fine meals. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. They don't count the stuff they've already got in their inventory. Who suggested this? You can't say Tynan some of that, because what Tynan would say is, RimWorld was never intended for 2 colonies. RimWorld was never intended for 2 settlement spots. We can't stay here. No matter what happens, we have to go. Regardless of what it doesn't matter, just go. Did you leave all, okay, are you leaving all the heal root? And beds. Are you leaving the beds? Where'd the other rocks go that you guys had? Buy heal root, I guess? Buy beds? What the hell? Just go, before we have any mental breaks. I don't care. We'll come back for it. But we have to get going before Randy raids one of these 2 spots. How long's that tiled last? Until you decide it should go away. You can abandon it if nobody's there. Why are you there? Rocks? Were you watching? That's what we did. Let's pick up the rocks. And then we left. And then we'll go back and get more. And then pick up our leftovers. Imagine watching this stream waking up thirsty. Imagine. Unbelievable. Who suggested rock collection? Did we end up caravanning for rocks? Yes. We did. Because unfortunately, after 2 full streams and no raids today at all, even I have to give in because literally only one person in our 14-person colony is capable of mining. Therefore, also noteworthy, the person who mines is also the person doing stone cutting right now. Which I can change, but still. Someone's got a stone cut. So Cherdamsky is a 1-person mining crew. So the rocks are just not going fast enough. I mean, this mod is kind of mining on accident, but I'm not intending it to. We gotta get some power conduit going down here too. This is why I brought extra people. Too Many Arrows Caravan has been ambushed by Scaria-infected manhunting. Guinea pigs. Monka. Guinea pigs. My one weakness. My only fear. All right, team. You've never seen combat like this before, have you? We will need all hands on deck against this grave menace. Unleash the Gatling gun! We won. You almost let a guinea pig bite you. You guys know that, right? That would have been very embarrassing. Cutest raid. You don't know what we went through on that caravan, man. You can't possibly understand. We're gonna run out of psychite tea again. So I'm gonna start growing the psychoid here. Meant to do it even sooner, but I've been watching the other caravan. Thank you for planting 1 psychite. I look forward to harvesting that in a couple months. We still have 49 tea and 71 leaves, so we're not out, but I do fear. My colony gets very angry when we run out of psychite drugs. Should be able to mine this. Oh, finally. The shuttles arrived for Ortega. Well, bye, Ortega. One quest down. We did a mission. Bye-bye. You have successfully completed hosting a friend. The The average mood of Ortega is 48%. The goal was 50. But we still got 13 Glitter World meds, and it's in an inaccessible vent. Thank you. I suppose I will just tear down my steel wall to access it. And it's deteriorating. Good. Why would you aim there? We're about to tear down this whole area, so... Dude! Camel! A framer named Camel is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Headless's lover will recover naturally after many days. There is a chance of lucky quick recovery. Paralytic abasia can be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitter World medicine. She's willing to contribute once she has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Camel, you can banish her or whatever you want to do. Yo! Comba Camel. Incapable of dumb labor, but is a quick, sleeping, nimble colonist who can build. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, caravan, it's time to go back. Do we have enough food? Nope, we only got 16 meals. Cool. No one's been cooking. Maybe I took all the cooks. No, row guy was still here. I did take random number guy though. Okay, so Niops. Random number guy stays this time. Galaxy stuff, too many errors. Dark and roll. Only 4 people. Hope it's enough. Hello? Randy? Game? Don't. It's gonna crash. Something's happening. What the hell? I didn't click anything else. One at a time, slowly. There we go. There's way too much hay. There's no way you need that much hay for the animals. And all the kibble? What? Like, I would think at most 300 hay. And maybe 100 kibble. Well, we're taking a decent amount of animals. We'll take 150 kibble. We'll take all the meals. They'll just cook more. Just taking all food. What's going on? Well, we only need like 10 heal root because we left a bunch there. Why are you taking psychoid leaves? Okay, that's good. Send it. Wait, they never offloaded. Oh no. They never offloaded the pack animals. They're doing that now. All right, I feel like that's most of it. There. It's only 4 people loading them up too. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. They're just scampering around trying to collect everything. Alright, we got 2 cooks on the job to try to make meals for all the hungry people. Caravan? Caravan's out! At least moods are good, except for too many errors. What's that whooshing sound? It's the sound that your head makes with all the empty space between your ears. Walked right into that one. Unsubbed, unfollowed. If you can figure out how, be my guest. Don't worry, Camel. We're gonna save you! This condition makes a person unable to walk by interfering with the motor cortex. After enough time, patients recover naturally as the brain rewires itself, but the process is slow. There is also a chance of a lucky early recovery. The illness can be completely cured with special procedure, but this requires large amounts of Glitterworld meds. They will arrive in 0.2 days. Fast caravan. The pack animals make it quite brisk. Working on flak pants here, spending all of our resources. We only got one component, which is exactly why I'm gonna have Dorit come down and deconstruct these chunks. Thornathus is made of masterwork flak pant. Wow. Behold. And we're getting chunks. Behold my brick. So we want to fill that in. And then do another layer. And then we want to get a door. It kind of just goes in through this. But like further down. Like right there. Hey, the caravan has arrived. Okay, so here's what we do. Don't drop all. Okay, can you guys? I think. Hang on. This is gonna suck. We have to manually After all this time, he got me! The bait! Carefully laid trap! Oh, yes, there's someone you need to rescue! On the other tile! Why don't you come get this new colonist who will willingly join you when they wake up? Oh, interesting. A group of tribespeople from the Peabore Coalition have arrived and want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses while you're gone. Well, we're dead. Of course there's sappers. We took 4 fighters out of the fight, and we can't even fight in the kill box because they're going to sap straight through the walls over here. That's a hell of a lot of bows. At least they don't have nades, but they're still gonna get through really fast. Well. We need you guys to force wear flak pants immediately. You losers. Actually, I'm just gonna recruit all of you. And then force you to wear the flak pants. And then report to the front. That way I can do shift moves. We're about to have big time problems. Big time problems. Only 2 melee. All right, we gotta get these guys to come back. It really doesn't matter what they drop. We don't have time to micromanagement. It's gonna take 0.8 days. I don't know about that. Let's see. You get a speed bonus for being underweight. Why do you guys only have 6 meals? You're not counting the meals in your pocket, are you? They have 0.5 days of food. The route time will be 1.1. Where did you drop the food from earlier? Oh, you're not counting the... Hold on. I can do this. No, I can't, because you're dude. Don't play this song right now. It's actually annoying me. You don't, I don't even, nope. This is too stressful for the Yayayo song. Okay, think. I need, an animal zone. Then I need to expand the animal zone. Then I need all animals on the map to be forced into that zone. Okay, well, you guys are doing that. Let me check on these animals, who we are going to send into the stupid animal zone. Unless you are capable of rescue. Not the puppy. I won't send the puppy, but I'm going to send Durg the Husky and the Timberwolf and so on. We're going to need all animals on deck here, so we're going to actually tell them to follow Master when drafted. Because we're going to need help. Kyoko's got 3 animals. All right, are they? I think, are they preparing for a while or are they coming dead in? I don't know. They're moving somewhere. Okay, new plan. Not a giant is going to hop on the mortars. We only have a few shots. This one needs to be turned off of EMP. Back to high explosive. All right, so the animals here should have moved where they need to. Now, we can force them to drop everything that they're holding. Okay. Yes, correct. It's all inside of a stockpile. At which point, now that it's in a stockpile, we can regroup the caravan. And we have the resources that they have to reload the caravan. Yes, it's that dumb. No, I can't change it. But we can, we'll put like, I don't want to be greedy. The colony might explode. So no chunks. We can come back on a separate thing. Because they're going to have to take time to load them. And there's only 4 of them. So just send it. Okay, they're up and at 'em. I think they're just going now. We're probably not even gonna have time for a single mortar. Yeah, they can't even fire for 30 more seconds. Well, if we could send a mortar now, it'd be pretty cool to have just like a few shots pop off. But now we don't have time for a mortar. 20 more seconds. They're gonna break. Oh no! One weakness. Just one weakness. 1 point of failure. They're gonna go straight through there. And they've got cover in the form of the marble walls. It's patchwork quilt. And they'll go through fast. But that might... If we had 2 layers... Okay, we're about to get a volley off. Are they already through? Danger close. This is danger close, yes. Well, it turns out danger close was the right move. That's what you get. All right, mortars did something in my campaign, thank God. How many are left? We're down to 17. Still a large number, but we just killed 10 in one volley. Turns out close range is better, I guess. Let's get these guys to support. I almost feel like the answer is just attack them in the open. I wish we might even have enough time to try and like funnel them through the wall. I don't know, dude. It's a bit risky, isn't it? We only have to kill so many of them before they retreat, though. We don't have to kill all of them. And we've got armor. Okay, charge rifle. Kyoko with the... We get the melee up front. I'm sorry to the dogs who may be about to die. Hold on, The Labradors don't have to follow us. Ready yourselves! All right, that was it. Just one guy. Mortar volley and all. Hey, I was waiting for you. It's Johnny. I'm just like right there as they break through. Alright, well, now we gotta go kill him. Where's Tradamski? Tradamski, come rescue this nerd. Dead in 5 hours. Everybody else, let's go, dude. We might get some prisoners. They're much faster than us because they have all their body parts, though. We might get Koga, at the very least. Ooh, easy. Don't shoot. We got really lucky here. The only 2 people we shot both lived. Caravan? Caravan? Can we not carry camel? Is it because they have to come from a bed? I didn't know this was an interaction. Of course, you're at the bottom right section of the map, too. Three hours, 4 hours. Our colonists are so slow that I'd be shocked if we actually catch these dudes. But, guess what? Wait. Oh! That's a great idea. Hey. That wasn't how that was supposed to go. Tradamski. I really don't want to sledgehammer you. What are your stats? Pretty good. Slothful, tough, sickly is... sickly, slothful's not great, but I do see a double fireball mining. Global work speed, 35% down. Bleh. Bleh. How are you dead in 4 hours and still... moving? Alright, you report up here. He can't move. Alright, I'll drop this stupid hammer. You used the venom finger! Oh, is that okay? Oh, I forgot you had the venom finger. Tradamski is now wounded. I need to get Thornathus up here to help. You actually could do treatment if you wanted to. You only have a 5, but you have a passion. Not now, visitors. Okay, you can go. Thornathus, tend here. Tradamski, tend to Porpoise. Kyoko, you can go. Why did you have kibble in your pocket? Wolf's dead in T-minus 1 hour. What? What? Where'd the medicine? Why we never haul medicine here? Hold on. Who's reserved this? There's medicine right here. Go get it, Rogai. Okay, Porpoise is dead in 18 hours. Porcupine's dead in 2. We got 13 and 2. Hold this door open. Someone come stand guard in case one of these prisoners decides to riot or something. I don't know. Well, nobody's... Okay, where's the music? I can turn it back up now. Okay, we got you back up to 5. You're faster than Rogai is. Are you? Why are you... Oh, you guys are... what? Why are you 46% move? You having withdrawals? You guys are a mess right now with your psychite addiction. I don't even know how we survived that. We got really lucky with that mortar volley, which was insane, by the way. Someone may die here, but Tradamski, instead of hauling them... Wait. Can you save Porcupine? Maybe? God, this is some kind of mess right here. Come on! Well, they were a fast learner, which would have been nice, but they were incapable of a lot. Well, not really. They just, The double fireballs are nice, but animals doesn't matter. Social doesn't matter. It's really just construction. Okay, can we save the other 3? Yeah. Dead. Well, 3 out of 4 is not bad. Guys, why haven't you left? Dude, this caravan bullshit is pissing me off. What is... Can someone just tell me? Is there a reason why I can't pick up camel and leave? If I cancel the caravan, they're gonna have to unload the caravan animals again and reload them again. Niops is gathering supplies. I think you're right. I think they're just still, the other 2 were sleeping on the job instead of helping. And we're about to have a mental break with too many errors, and then it's gonna spiral. This is why I hate caravans. But really, it's not an issue with caravans as much as it is second colony spots. And the stupid pack animals won't come to you. So you have to haul everything manually across the whole map to them. There they come. Hauling camel. Okay, it's happening. If we can just survive all the way until this part. Why wouldn't you do it? Your was is there. Nah. Beebo comfy. Well, we could have gotten rocks, but at this point, we'll be lucky if we make it without a mental snap. I'm abandoning this tile afterward. Unbelievable. We're on the way out! There's gonna be more mental breaks now! Just leave! If you guys just distributed your work. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing to do. You can't do any... It doesn't matter. It's an ancient danger. We're not going in there. What can you do? Darkenroll has got asthma at 49 years old.
I wasn't having enough fun, so I'm gonna not leave with you. You're stinky.
I could just have someone come kill, like, knock them out. Niops, I hate to do this to you, but I really don't think I have an option. Don't worry, I'll put down the sword first. Like, we're gonna be locked here forever. How do we add Niops to the caravan, though? Actually, yeah, how's that gonna work? Are they just gonna pick Niops up? Wait a second. I could have just neural dumped you. No, I can't. We don't have any heat. I could have pain blocked somebody. Wait, no, they're psychically deaf. So that wouldn't have worked. Okay, I feel better about that at least. Load this into the caravan. And then let's go. Pray tell, why are the animals here? We still haven't hauled. It's because I recruited the person who was hauling them. This is going bad. Too many errors is about to have another mental snap. Please, God, just get off the tile. Why did you do that? Why? What are you doing? You have to go there? That's where the caravan has to go? Oh my God, we're dead. This is the worst. I hope Tynan is watching right now and laughing. Just hysterically. We're not gonna, this is the zigzaggiest course that could have possibly been plotted to leave the tile. This went exactly as bad as I thought it was gonna go, for the record. The first rock collection went way too smooth. Undergrounder and Psychically Dull with double fireball mining is pretty good. Stop poisoning everyone! I forgot that you do that every single time. Well, it works! Poison gas! Poison gas! It's also a good joke for stream. Because it gets me too, and I don't think it's coming. Get him with the gas. Don't tell me. This isn't even Randy. This has nothing to do with Randy. This just has to do with awkward pathfinding and coordination between units trying to form a caravan. This is literally just a self-inflicted wound by the game. There's nothing I could do to make this smoother. How long until you're not Berserk? It's like you're planning a big trip, but there's that one person that takes forever to get ready. That's exactly what it is, yes. We just have to stay away from you. Long enough for a few more mental breaks. Correct. Okay. I guess that's what you get, Niops. You did start this. If not for you, we'd be out of here by now. Dude, these guys! We need to transfer you to the actual prison, where you're closer. You guys are too far away. I don't even want to play anymore because of this caravan. All 5 of these pawns are gonna die in this tile. They're never gonna leave. No, don't strip. If I would have noticed they were sleeping instead of filling up the caravan, I could have prevented this. But I was a little What?! We went from 4 prisoners to 2! Did you really die from porpoise getting the punching you in the leg? You know what, you dinguses? You're all gonna sleep together. Stay together. Where the hell are the animals? Okay. Berserk has come to an end. Niops has collapsed due to exhaustion. Niops is just suffering in pain, and you know what? You deserve it. War Merchant? Not now. We're busy. Very, very busy. Hey, where'd you guys put your beds? You know, the beds that we brought on the caravan, those ones. Psychotic Wander can be a long one, too. The mod that lets you set the caravan gather spots almost required. Yeah. I honestly just don't know why that should be vanilla. It's just a spot to gather from. That should just be stolen and put in vanilla. Well, we'll see what happens. I've got to save. It is vanilla. It's not vanilla. Wait, no, we had this conversation before. We had this conversation before. It is vanilla. What's the caravan thing that's not vanilla? We had this exact conversation yesterday. Trading caravans. I got turned around on which one's which. But also, to backpedal, I don't think that would have helped us because they came into the top of the map, so all of our stuff was here. The person we need to rescue is here. And the other ingredients that we need to add to the caravan were like this area. So it doesn't matter where you packed up from on this tile. But it is good to know for like leaving this tile. But yes, a trade spot also would be nice. I guess just caravan there. Yeah, that still doesn't fix the repacking issue. where we had to unload the entire caravan just to manually reload it again. That's another reason why we're stuck here until we die. Really? Why? Why? You know what? I can't believe you didn't hit. And you got bit? Now we got 2 people bleeding? Just leave the sword. We'll make another one. Okay, this scenario is one of those scenarios where future generations will find evidence of human existence and try to put the puzzle pieces back together on what happens. Like that American colony that disappeared on the East Coast. I watched a video on that not too long ago. It was very interesting. Roanoke. Yeah. Roanoke is super interesting. That's basically what's going on here. Like, they left the colonists for too long, and things just started to spiral out of control. If you want to know more about Roanoke, the video I watched, I think, was a Let Me Know video. I'll link it in chat. Very interesting. There you go. Linked in chat. Wait, what do we have to do? There's 3 people downed, and we can only carry 2. Because there's only 2 people. No. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Uh-oh. Doctor? Doctor? Where you go? No. No, why is this here? Secret heal route, just abandon it. Oh my god. Hang on. I got an idea. Go. What are you doing? Can't we just leave? Where are the animals? Oh, they're coming. Oh my god, they're coming. Major asthma! You just got asthma in both lungs for your birthday? 49? Now we gotta get you the lungs? Too many errors, do not snap again. Please, animals, I'm begging you. I'm pleading with you. Just go. Just look at this shit. Go! Yes, I don't care about these guys. Who cares? What? Just... We can't even catch them. It doesn't matter. Just go. You gotta pick up Niops and Camel, right? Muffalo Calf, if you cause this, I will end you when you get back. No, you can't leave Niops. Why? You took camel, but not Niops. Dude, and they're bleeding. No, they are bleeding, but they're dying. Why did you enter from the southeast, you bitches? Why did you you just left from here going west? You can't just appear in the southeast. It's worse than you think it is, because not only do they have to walk across the western portion of the map to get out again, but they have to unload and reload the entire caravan. Let me just see what's gonna happen if I form a caravan from here. Let's just see what's gonna happen. Screw the weapons, we'll make more. They gotta drop all food. We have to go past the heel route to get to the colonist anyway. The hell? What? Oh no. How are you gonna get camel? Gonna teleport off the map? You guys dead? We still got 2 bleeding pawns. It's a tiny bleed on one and a bite on the other, so it could be worse. They're gonna do it again. I didn't know this was up here. It's too late. Oh, dear God. This is a hell of a song to play right now. I'm done. I'm not. I can't. I gotta let myself out of this hell. It's over. I have to release myself from this awful, terrible, escapeless void. This is a future me's got to deal with this. I'm gonna have to reload. The chatter who said, like, obviously I can't think with a clear head right now, but the answer was send the one-man caravan to go save the colonists we left behind. Let the rest of the colonists on the caravan go. And do it like that. That was the correct answer, but it's hard to see with that clear vision in the heat of the moment. Whew, my brain hurts, chat. So we're just gonna say that is good enough for now as it is. Okay. Next time we will be more thoughtful when caravanning. Really, it's just the two people in chat's fault who said that I should go get rocks. And then I had to settle the tile. I should have just abandoned the tile. I was gonna come back and get more rocks. But the lesson learned is don't keep the tile open because a pawn might spawn on it that you want to rescue. And then you have to go back and get it. It's just a comedy of errors. It really is a comedy of errors. There is a save where the caravan still exists, though, I'm pretty sure. Or I mean the autos. We'll pick one of the auto saves. Yes, just deep drill forehead. Good idea. Let me just, I don't know, pull my handy dandy high-tech research bench out of my ass and instantly have researched deep drills and built the deep drills and start drilling. Which, oh, wait, I don't have any of those things. Just when? Oh yeah, don't forget you have to have your colonists free enough where they can actually man the mining drills. Not to mention deep drills make bugs spawn like crazy. That also, yeah. And they require power to operate. 200 watts a piece. Not that much in the grand scheme of things. All right, chat members, I will send you on your way. Dude, Avic is still streaming? You've got, I can't pick. Avic is streaming RimWorld and Simcopter is also streaming RimWorld at the same time. And you have two choices. So instead, we will shout out both of them right now in the chat. You should follow both of them if you have not already. Avic has been streaming for almost 10 hours. 9.5 hours. Sim's been streaming for 2.5 hours. They're both lovely broadcasters and deserving of your viewing attention. Let's flip a coin. Okay, chat, I'm gonna roll the dice. A roll under 50 or under is for Sim. 51 to 100 is for Avic. Go. 51! It was close! Wow, really close! I said that was for Avic, right? But they're both great broadcasters. I can't pick. So I let the luck of the draw. So let's go say hi to Avic. Check out Avic's colony, and hopefully he's not doing any caravans right now. But thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Honestly, it was a lot of fun, just peaceful building for the most part, minus the end of stream chaos that was kind of self-inflicted most of the time. I will possibly see you again tomorrow. I want to do something else, but I don't have anything else I want to do, so it might be an impromptu day off. I wouldn't mind having a couple days off this week again, just take care of some stuff around the house. But I'll just wake up and see how I feel. Okay? That's the best I can do. But I hope you enjoyed the last couple days of RimWorld in a row. Good night for everybody. Thanks for making this fun. We will... I mean, I rage quit the game. I didn't rage quit the save, to be clear. I don't know if there was any confusion. I'm not, like, uninstalling RimWorld. I just... I gotta come back in with, like, a calm mind, because I was losing it. Alright, guys. Midas is making chirpy noises. Go give Avic some love. I'll catch you next time. Probably tomorrow. Good night.